you know.
Hey, hi, howdy, hello. Well, I have Lisa Richards admitting to being vindictive. Um, that's interesting. Where'd my bubble thingy go? That was pretty cool. Huh. Anyway, we have some. Oh, okay. Hey. I understand we had a stupidity overload when I got overrun with stupidity and nonsense. Um, I lost my temper when I was dealing with a certain bald individual. Um, and the amount of disrespect shown to me on my own panel. We won't be getting derailed today or any other day with their nonsense. Um, we're going to carry on about our business as usual. I have found some funny shit for us to watch. Lisa Richards come on here gaslighting. Right, Thorn? It was. I can't even with it. Anyway, um, I won't be allowing that again. I was more than gracious. Um, I tried to answer questions, but somebody could not be an adult and not scream over everybody else on panel. Um, if nothing, it just shows how childish that person is. Um, Lisa came on here and admitted she was vindictive today. Um, second thing is, um, I found some insanity on YouTube. And I thought I would share it.
Yo,
Yo,
can you
a
hear me?
mother comes to court. I can. A mother comes to court, high AF, wanting her kids back. So this should be interesting.
Jim Shaw representing the father.
Go ahead, Jenna. You're on mute.
Yes, Jenna.
Hey, Sam. Gorgeous. And hey, Dr. Thorne. Also gorgeous. Thorne, I love our games we play in your Discord. And I wanted to say thank you to a few people who sent me a cash app that I didn't get until after we ended the stream. Um, Thank you for Diane and Emily, um, and Caitlin and Debbie J. Y'all are amazing. Thank you very much for the donations that I did not scam you out of. The ridiculousness, I swear. Hey Chelsea. Hey Bella. Whenever you're ready, you can come up. Bella, look at this shit. This lady comes to court high AF.
Cliff Williams, I'm the attorney for the respondent mother, Juanita Trevino.
I need to announce again, Delinda Evelyn, attorney and guardian ad litem for the child.
You will have to wait.
Okay. Mr. Shaw, it's my client. It's my understanding your client is in agreement with the department having temporary managing conservatorship of Alexander today and just wants a DNA test.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. And Ms. Cliff Williams, your client is still opposing TMC at this time.
Yes, Your Honor, she does want a hearing.
Okay. Ms. Panger, what is the status of service on the parent?
Ms. Trevino was personally served on October 17th, and the father has not, Mr. Morgan has not yet been served.
All right, Ms. Panger, you want to call your first witness?
Yes, Judge, I'll call investigator Mackenzie Kildow.
Ms. Kildow, can you unmute yourself and maybe is your camera working? There we go. Can I get you to raise your right hand?
Oh, sorry.
Okay, I'm going to need you to sit real still.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I get motion sickness when I'm trying to look at and it's moving. So
Yeah,
still,
sorry about that.
solemnly swear that the testimony you're about to give me will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. So help you God.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, Ms. Panger.
Thank you, Judge.
Though.
All right, Mackenzie, are you employed as an investigator for the Department of Family and Protective Services?
Yes, I am.
Okay, and I just want to clear up really quickly. You're out of the office today because of a health issue with your mother. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay, so I want to ask you: are you familiar with the baby Alexander Trevino
Yes, ma'am.
and Alexander's mother Juanita Trevino?
Yes.
And how are you familiar with Miss Trevino?
I assisted as a courtesy worker in their investigation.
Did you, in fact, have personal contact with Miss Trevino at the?
I would make a killer judge, dude. Like, I would be funny as hell. I would be entertaining as hell, but I would also be just, with the justice and stuff. However, I would get some things that would come across my desk, and some people would get life sentences when the maximum sentence is like 4 or 5 years. Yeah, let me tell you, like if a CP case came across my desk or a pedophile come across my desk, those motherfuckers would never get out of prison. You got people sitting in prison over Mary Jane, and they'll sit there for life, yet a pedophile can ruin a child and ruin the rest of their life for the rest of their life, cause scars that never heal, and yet their ass walks free in a matter of a couple of years. You can ruin the life of another human being and walk free, but by God, if you toke on a J, you sitting in prison for life. That shit's backward as fuck. And I think that if you Minecraft someone, you too should be Minecrafted. I am a very heavy supporter of the death penalty. And I believe that pedophilia, offending pedophiles, should be put on the death penalty. I'm not kidding. I'm not even almost kidding. I think that pedophiles deserve the death penalty.
Hospital?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Can you tell me, what is a courtesy worker?
I was working to assist with the family in Lubbock because their case was out of Littlefield because that's where the mom lived.
And
So I
what-
assisted with conflict.
okay, and what hospital was Miss Trevino in when you went to see her?
Covenant.
And that's in Lubbock?
Yes, ma'am.
Do you recall what date that was that you saw her?
It was, I don't know the specific date, but it was the 3rd or 4th of October.
Ma'am, you're gonna get a chance to testify here.
The fake Lisa? The hell is the fake Lisa? What did I miss? I missed something because apparently there's a whole ass fake Lisa. I'm fast forwarding through all this.
Miss Trevino, there are two answers. It's either yes or no. Do you right now?
Do you have a job right after you have a baby?
Oh, this looks like it's getting
Objection
interesting. Hang on.
non-responsive.
Non-sustained. Let's move on to the next. I think I can make an inference there.
It was in May. Would that sound about right?
I can't remember.
When you went to the emergency room, did you find out that you were pregnant?
I don't remember.
What did you go to the
Oh,
emergency
shit.
room for that one time?
What time?
You just said you went one time. Is that right?
One time.
Okay.
But
So have you been to
But
the
you
emergency room this
as you
year?
can see right now, I am not feeling well. And by the way, I delivered.
Wayne, I don't know what you're talking about. Somebody took over her channel? Gasp? Shock? Hmm. Oh yeah, Caitlin, this is bizarre. Well, whatever do you mean? I'll have to look into that. Because I know nothing.
Alexander, my son, on the 2nd at 10:49. 45 minutes later, I was dying. I was rushed back into the OR.
Sometime this year, earlier this year in 2023, have you been to the emergency room before you went to the hospital to have Alexander?
I was supposed to make an appointment with Vivian Cox, but if I would have went, y'all would have been lying like y'all are lying now.
So if you can answer my question, sometime earlier this year in 23, at any point did you go to the emergency room?
To find out to see if I was pregnant.
Okay. And at that appointment, did you find out you were pregnant? Or at that
That wasn't
emergency
an
room?
appointment.
At that
It was
emergency
the emergency room.
Okay, I'm going to stop and ask you the question again. At the time that you went to the emergency
And I'm
room,
answering your question. I said yes.
you found out you were pregnant?
And that was how long ago? In May?
Is that correct?
That is correct.
Okay. So you knew you were pregnant at least between May and October of this year. Would you
Between
agree
May
with me?
and October. I didn't have no transportation.
Okay. Between May and October of 2023, did you use marijuana?
I've used marijuana.
And that was between May and October?
And my doctor knows.
between May and October of
I
22.
did use marijuana.
All right, between May and
I
October,
said yes.
ma'am, objection non-responsive, Your Honor.
Sustained.
Okay, ma'am, if you'll listen to my question, between May and October,
She answered you 3 separate times.
Yeah, that I was about to say that's fucking ridiculous because she keeps asking the question over and over. But the thing is, fucking like they've asked the same question. She's
of
answered yes.
2023, did you use methamphetamines?
I used methamphetamines. I don't know when. But
did you-
I know that the day that I had Alexander, my son was not even withdrawing. I don't even remember being questioned. That was 2 days prior to when I was dying. I was under the influence of narcotics.
At the
The time that Mackenzie went in there, I don't remember a question she told me. I was under the influence of narcotics because I had ruptured and they accidentally cut my kidney. They accidentally cut my bladder and they did a hysterectomy. So I was not, you tell me 2 days prior if you would be incompetent to speak to somebody.
When you went to the hospital to deliver Alexander,
I
Did
was
you-
not under the
ma'am,
influence.
objection non-responsive, Your Honor.
Sustained.
Ma'am, if you'll please let me finish the question so that I can get that out and you can answer the questions that I'm asking.
I am telling you, I'm not understanding what you're trying to tell me.
When you went to the hospital to deliver
I told you
Alexander,
when I went to the hospital, what date? What date are you being? You be specific. What date? On the 4th, on the 2nd, or what?
did you go to the hospital to deliver Alexander multiple days?
Multiple days? No, I went whenever I knew that something was wrong when my water broke.
Okay, so on the day
Not
you went to,
multiple days. The same day my water broke. Not multiple days when my water broke. I went in.
on the
That
day,
was on the 2nd. I
On the-
delivered Alexander at 10:49. 45 minutes later, I was dying.
if you'll stop at this point, on the day that you went to the hospital, you've just said that was the 2nd,
October 2nd.
October 2nd. On that
To
day, when you,
deliver Marcus. No, Marcus, y'all already have Marcus on my head.
and we're
Y'all
talking
don't even know
Alexander,
nothing about my son Marcus for y'all to be speaking about Marcus. I don't understand where that comes into conclusion with my son Alexander. My son is fine.
Ms. Trevino, if you'll just listen to Ms. Panger's questions and just answer her question, this all will go much more quickly. I promise, if you would just listen to her.
Right, Caitlin? This isn't Lisa, baby. This is like, I don't know who this lady is, but she's giving me a headache. I can't with this one. I am fixing to stop recording this and I'm going to home and go to Kai. Hey, look, it's 14 minutes ago.
Ugh, I can't lie. That woman just hurt my brain.
Yeah, my brain hurts now. Fake Lisa. Found it. Found it. Found it. Dude. Me too.
Hi, Mrs. Booty. It's me, Sonia.
I know who that is. Girl, you did not. Girl, you took her. Oh my God. I know who that is. I know that voice. I know. This is beautiful.
Oh boy.
Girl, you said you were up to mischief. You didn't say you were gonna take her fucking channel. Oh dear God. Oh, I love you. What have you done?
No, it's not Lisa. It's Sonia.
I mean, she's telling you who she is, Wayne. She's not pretending to be Lisa. You have to give her that. Come on. It's funny. But she didn't lie. She was honest. She said it's not Lisa. It's Sonia. Hey, would I do something like that? Don't you answer that, Dilford. You really think I would do something like
I was gonna
that?
say shit.
Mm-hmm. Shh. Hey, 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 hey. I would never. Not me. I had nothing to do with it. I really didn't. You believe me, right, Dilford?
What do you want me to say?
You do believe me, right?
Well, yeah.
Good. Good, good, good. I would never.
Oh dear.
Thank you. I'm not causing drama. I'm really not. I've also been accused. I've paused the chat just so I can say something for a second because I do get distracted. I did go on live because I was bored, like I said. I was sitting on the porch. I had an idea that obviously didn't turn out well to talk to people. I really don't care if I have traffic. I was just literally on here to talk to people about what was going on. I don't want clout, or maybe I do, like somebody else said, maybe I do. Clout. Wait, I never went to Google for the real definition. Wait a second. Okay, so if I want to redirect traffic to my page, What would that do for me? I wasn't trying to like steal viewers from somebody else. I'm genuinely curious because I guess I don't understand how TikTok really works. A sticker. What? I actually used to be addicted, like literally addicted to see what Lisa did today. If I see her face, I just scroll. I don't even stop anymore. I don't want to see any of that anymore.
No, you just took her account. This is beautiful. I'm so proud. Oops. To answer your question, no, I don't think you're chasing clout. You were trying to raise awareness, and good job, golf clap on what you did here, because I love it. I love that for her.
Same.
This made my day. This is fucking amazing. She's like, well, I just scroll on by her account, and then I fucking 5-finger discount that bitch, and oh god, I cannot wait for the rage that's going to ensue from this. Because you know Lisa's pissed.
Yeah, I would say so.
Oh, this is glorious.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
And then what's funny is, like, a couple minutes ago, Lisa posted and she looked mad as fuck.
Oh,
I wonder what had happened, Lisa. What had happened?
so she
And
was
we all
angry.
peanut gallery. No, I did not go real live on Lisa. Y'all can take that shit on somewhere else. You're just pissed off that I get more viewers than you do. And the funny thing about that portion of it is that I don't care. Other people care about my views more than I do, which I find hilarious. But everything I did, I literally did from YouTube. So, well, most of it. I did get moderated on her channel quite some time ago. But nothing I sent them came from that. All of the things I used and clipped and put together came from YouTube, because my stipulations for helping was I would not leave this platform. And I kept my word on that. Didn't owe Lisa any kind of loyalty. I didn't owe Lisa any kind of respect. I didn't owe her anything. But because of my moral compass, I didn't feel comfortable chasing her from one platform to another. So I did it all from here. But I mean, have I done mischief? Fuck yes. I've done a lot of mischief. Harmless mischief. Matter of fact, I probably saved her life a couple of times by cutting off her supply, because had she got the money she was gonna get, she'd have probably been in a 6-foot hole right now. Had she had access to all of that, she probably would have OD'd by now. But I've managed to slow it down enough to where she's barely getting enough to, if enough, to sustain her. It's not enough to OD on. You're welcome. Do you have any idea how much hard work I have put into making her not Minecrafted? Like, I don't put this much effort into anybody online, but I've managed to detour people from sending her massive amounts of money. I'm the bad guy. Yes, she did. Because she's a good person. And don't you dare send her hate. Don't you dare. Right, I am canon. Kiss my asses, haters. I am fucking canon. And what I will go down in canon history for won't be the fuck shit I did on the internet. It'll be for actually helping someone. Actually saving someone. That'll be what I go down in canon for. Have I profited from it? No. I've caught a lot of grief. A lot of judgment. A lot of bullshit. I've paid for it many times over. Shouldn't have had to pay for it. I did the right thing. Someone came to me for help and I helped them. And it resulted in an innocent person not being in a horrible situation anymore. I am trying to detour people from sending her money, not because I care that she gets money, because if it weren't for what she was doing with it, I wouldn't care. But it's actually going to harm her, so I'm doing everything I can to keep that from happening so that her 4 kids don't lose both their parents. That's why I'm doing what I'm doing. I don't give a shit about numbers. I don't give a shit about clout. I don't give a shit about any of that. I never have. This YouTube channel is not my life. It's a hobby. It's where I come to hang out with friends. I don't need your clicks and views. If you don't like me, keep scrolling. I don't care. I don't need you here. It's never been about that for me. Some of you, that's all you can think about is how you can get more donations, so you can fund for another computer or fund another fucking party or fund another fucking present or a fucking trip. I ain't about all that. I can get my own plane tickets. I can get my own vacations. I can get my own family adventures. I can get my own kids' birthday parties covered. That's not what this is about. And it never will be. If that hurts feelings, then I guess I hurt feelings. It is what it is.
And the people that are still giving her money, I mean, I actually cared about them, and that's how this all came to be, they're not going to stop. For some reason, they
Don't worry, honey. I'm not going to snitch on you. I know who you are. I know exactly who you are. But I'm not going to snitch on you. So don't ask me who it is. I'm not going to tell you. Snitches get stitches. But she's right. She cares. She's not doing this maliciously. I appreciate you guys' company too. And I don't think that because I said that I don't appreciate every single one of you, because I do. Because you're good company and you make it fun. But I hope you understand what I'm saying.
are also looking for some sort of clout, as you say, giving money and going into a private message, you know, and saying, I want to send you money, but I don't want to like post it. That was my point when all this started. I really didn't mean to make like all you people mad.
Thank you.
It actually was to the amount of messages I got, private messages asking me to give me money, thinking I was Lisa. It was insane. Lord have mercy. There's that clout word in. Pretty sure I don't need or want clout. Take a box of what?
Hey. Don't talk to her that way. See, all of Lisa's enablers are all dogpiling on her. Those are all the people who want to see Lisa Richards OD on a live stream. Pay attention to who they are. Because coming soon to a Panda channel near you will be all of her enablers. By the way, I'm working on that. Been working on it for quite some time. I have some of you degenerates in the DM saying, yeah, I want to see her OD. It'll be funny. It's not funny. What you're doing is not funny. Cigarettes, White Knight. She's been live all day condescending to people because they haven't sent her cigarette money yet. I'll play that one too here in a minute, but I think this needs to be played.
Money, emotionally unstable minion. Money for what? I have no money from this. I don't want money. And if you remember, if you were around when this all first started, I said if any money did get donated, which I rejected anything that was trying to come in, I said I would send it to St. Jude's. So exactly, they sure were. They were asking. I didn't answer their messages. I mean, if I was really a horrible person.
Hey, girl. Send me those, by the way. Because I'm doing a, I'm not saying who it is, by the way. She'll know who she is when she hears this. I need those. Because I'm fixing to do an expose on all of her enablers. You know, the people who are actively giving her money knowing she's buying dope with it. I have a mountain of DMs already. Some of them are pretty bad. I learned more about people dealing with this than I've ever learned. I have learned that there are people out here whose life goal is to ruin another person, to watch them decompose in front of their eyes. They're sick, twisted pieces of shit who get their jollies off running around here making sure that that person has enough dope to knock out a horse, hoping that they'll benefit from it by being able to see them Minecraft live. That's their entertainment. They want to watch somebody pass away. There are people out there like that. I had no idea. I was naive at first.
That's dealt with.
Really? Let me in? You're not in here. You lost my mind. Clean. Nobody likes you. And the only people you can get to like you are the people who don't know you.
Oh my god.
I think he wants you to be his daddy, Dilford.
Nah, I'm good.
You don't want to be his daddy? I mean, he goes around posing as an underage Asian chick to pedophiles.
Nah, I'm good. Like, yeah.
He does pose.
I'm
He posed as a woman with Andrew Ditch too.
look, I'm not gonna entertain his schizo ass behavior. I don't fucking care.
He came up here last night thinking I was gonna fucking cow down to him, and I cussed his ass up one side and down the other. I'm not scared of him. I don't know why there are so many people on this platform afraid of that little fucking twat waffle. All he is a little sawed-off punk who looks like he smoked way too much meth. I've seen these pictures, and it's not Chad. That's one of his aliases he likes to use so that you can't find him on the internet, so he can be anonymous. No, sorry, but I found somebody better than you. I'm just gonna say that at what you do. I'm not remodding Dilford because that was a pathetic twat who goes around begging for attention and leaving nasty comments using my profile picture, trying to stir up drama for me in random ass places. Like, he hates me so much, he went to various other channels trying to stir up drama for me. He's pathetic. Nobody likes him. His role model thinks he's a creep. Even the troll community, like the ones who actually do know who the hell he is, he's that irrelevant. Think he's a creep, and most of them didn't even have the first clue, who the fuck he was. They'd never heard of him. Those people should count themselves lucky. There's nothing special about that twat. He's just an up-jump, condescending, arrogant, sawed-off little shit who thinks he's somebody. He has a serious Napoleon complex. He's compensating for something, clearly. And he's a joke. He can make all of these fucking splotched together videos of me. They suck, by the way. Your editing sucks. Your video quality sucks. Your content sucks. You suck. But he is entertaining to watch him go all over the internet spurging out over shit that has nothing to do with him. He inserted himself into my life like a pathetic leech, parasite. And I want nothing to do with him. But yet, he keeps on with his fuck shit. And I guarantee you he's gonna tell his little buddy that he didn't just clone your account and come in here. That he had nothing to do with that.
Yeah, no, I'm just not going to entertain fucking his schizo behavior.
He needs some serious help. Hey, smoke detector, don't leave.
I mean, I'm over him. And
Don't
his
leave me
content.
now, smoke detector. You have been my only friend.
All he's going to do is fucking sit there and make his little videos. That's fun. Have your fun. I mean, the fact that you feel that you can mention me in videos and shit, that's cool. I really don't care. Like, go ahead. Cool. Congratulations. You're accomplishing nothing. So
It's
that's
about
cool.
the same thing he's accomplishing with me, Dilford. I would have to value his opinion for me to give a shit. I don't respect him. I don't trust him. He's a nobody. And he'll always be a nobody.
Well, that's the thing. That's why I'm just not gonna fucking pay him any mind. I mean, the fact that he thinks he can make content off of me, that's cool. I guess congrats. I'm pretty fucking boring. So, I mean, I don't really see what you're going to get out of it besides me being me.
Ignoring you.
Yeah, I mean, that's cool. Like, I mean, trying to clone somebody's account, wow, that's pretty
Oh shit.
profound.
Hang on, let me stop and fix something real quick. Morgan's still blocked.
Oh, yeah.
Hang on, Morgan. I'm fixing to grab you, babe. I'm so sorry. I forgot. With all the nonsense we were dealing with yesterday, I totally forgot. Let me fix that. I am so sorry, Morgan. But yeah, it's just
Like, I mean,
I'll roll my eyes and be done with it.
I'm just saying, end of the day, I don't really care.
But I won't be derailed like I was.
Well, yeah.
I'm not gonna allow my life to be fucking done like it was yesterday with his stupidity. And I said his stupidity, so you can't go over there to Jenny Jin Jin and say that, oh, the trash can doesn't. No.
Yeah.
So, sorry. If I got
Yeah,
something to say
no.
about Jenny Jin Jin, I will. Guy, Peanuts. I'm trying to see if I have any more random people. hidden. I shouldn't. I don't know why even Morgan got. I think what happened with Morgan was that Shelly was playing Whack-A-Troll last night with all that nonsense. Collection of stuff. I'm looking for you, Morgan. I promise. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing you, Morgan. Were you just timed out? I'm not seeing where you're hidden. And they wouldn't have been able to block you from the channel. So try to go back on your Morgan account. Try to come back on your Morgan account and see if you can comment now. You might have just been timed out, babe. Well, you're not kicked out, smoke detector. You can hang out. I know I don't have a smoke detector chirping anymore, but you're fine. You're not bothering anybody. But yeah, I don't see you, baby. Sorry, honey. I don't see it. All right, back to our regularly scheduled programming. You should be unblocked.
I mean, if I was really a horrible person, wouldn't you think I'd answer their messages and say, hey, yeah, give me money? No. Okay, it's all right.
Okay, let me look.
Up to something. What am I up to? I'm actually here today to, apologize and explain. And I don't know, hang out. Isn't that what people do when they get on live? They just hang out. Thank you. I love my porch too. Isn't she pretty? She's the best. What is the spooks? Quite honestly, I really don't know. I don't know all these words. Anyway, what you guys do today? I mowed. And I actually saw, sorry, I'm chewing on candy. I saw my first bluebird, baby bluebird ever in my whole life. It was so cute. What? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hit multicast and accept. Why? Oh, I know stuff, right? Darn it. Sorry. Oh, honey, I have a carton. I have a carton of cigs. Bored? Yep. Isn't that why most people go on live? I don't know. No job? Nope. I'm retired. House was paid for. No, it's not Lisa. It's not. Yes, it is. It's Sonia. 100%. It's Sonia. Life is good. It is 100% Sonia. I already told you I can't change my name. Okay, let's see. What's going on? You tell us.
Hi, Sonia.
Mm-hmm. Hi.
So you're saying you can't change your name, babe. The one that that says Lisa Richards,
Mm-hmm.
you can change it. It's every 7 days. The
I
one.
can't.
Did
It won't let me.
Did you clicked on it and it still won't let you?
I sure did.
Does it give you a date? Does it give you like a date?
I clicked on the name.
Mhm.
I pushed the X and it said, you've changed your name recently. You can't change it for, I don't remember what it said, but no, I can't.
Because the is the 30 days, not, they changed it where this one is every 7 days.
I swear to God, I tried. I changed the picture. I changed the header. I changed everything. I really did.
I mean, I don't want to.
Can we do it while I'm on live?
Yeah,
Let's try.
yeah.
Hold on.
Try to do it because.
Excuse me. I mean, seriously, I'm really not trying to like be her.
I think nobody really found this funny, and it's not funny.
It's not.
You know,
it's really not. And then people were like doxing me and whatever. I wasn't like trying to like pretend I was. Well, I mean, I guess I was.
that is wrong. That is wrong.
It is wrong. And I said,
if you want to just come on here because you're bored, just come on here for yourself. Don't come on here and pretend
true story. I get it. But no, I cannot. It will not. Well, hold on. It won't let me change it. It will not.
Wait,
So anyway, lesson learned.
She physically said her name was Lisa Richards?
Pardon?
Oh. They're saying in the chat that you went on live, I guess, saying that you were Lisa Richards.
Okay. Anyway, I don't know.
Did you let Mama hook up? She's a good person. She's my friend.
Okay.
Yeah,
But you know, can everybody please
no
stop
one's gonna
coming
yell
at
at you.
me?
No
I
one's
mean,
gonna yell at you.
this really was from a good place. I wasn't like mocking an addict. I mean, I guess, you know, and I've owned
I'm not
this.
trying to be a dick, but that doesn't look like it's from a good place. It looks like you are trying to be a dick. I'm not trying to be mean.
No, I get it. I get it.
It does look like you're trying to make fun of her and mock her, and she's really sick.
My point was, please, if anyone would actually listen, my point was, I could not believe her sister came on and she was seeing all of these people were still sending her money. There were the other creators that were saying, oh my goodness, do you not realize what you're doing? So I'm like, oh my gosh, let's see what happens. Let's pretend, I guess that's what I did, because I changed the name. Let's pretend I'm her and let's see what happens. And exactly what other people were saying happened. My messages, my private messages, I don't know what you call them on TikTok, but you know, the message box where you have to go and check your messages. It was so full of people. Like, it was almost like pathetic, like they were begging to send money. I didn't open any of them. I took screenshots. And that was the point. And sadly, I should have never done that.
I mean, it's really not a good look to come on here.
It's not. It's not. I mean, you know, we all grow because we learn from our mistakes, and that was a mistake.
Mama Hook still wants a box.
All right, let's go.
Sorry. And I'm pretty sure you can change the name while on live. I've done it before.
I've been trying.
I'm really not trying to be mean. I'm just telling you.
There's one thing I'm not a liar.
Okay, first of all, it's definitely not a good look. And I'm going to try and be as respectful as I can because this is hitting home with a lot of people right now. She is on a downward spiral big time. And the family, I understand. Let me finish. Of course. So even if this was a thing that you are absolutely apologetic for, my suggestion, and if you don't want the hate and stuff like that, I wouldn't even come on as this. I would either make a sneaky account if you feel like you have to be live, because actually what you're doing right now, if something were to happen to her tomorrow and somebody has this, they could consider you part of the problem and actually sue you because it may push her over the edge. Why? Because you're using her name, you're using her and originally it was something to bring, to my opinion, it would be something that would be like kind of fun. And it's not fun. Nothing about this is fun. People are following her. People are streaming her. I don't believe in any of it. I don't think she should be on YouTube. I don't think people should be streaming. If they want to watch from the outside, watch from the outside. But I don't even know what's so watchable about this woman, because she is slowly going to be unalive. It could happen today. It could happen tomorrow. $1, people, $1 could make it happen.
Keep saying
and the people that are sending the money should be ashamed of themselves. People that are streaming her. Okay, but the point is, look what you're doing. You're bringing more awareness to it. But you're bringing more awareness to it by using her name.
I should.
No, you don't want to.
It because I'm speaking the truth.
Awareness to it. You don't think she might run across this profile and maybe it might do something to her?
How?
I mean, we all know she lives
this
off negativity,
fucking
but this is
woman.
wrong. You cannot be
access to my page. I'm not grabbing money.
No, but the police could. The police could, because if something were to happen to her, you're using her name, her as close as possible as you can. And that's almost identity theft.
No.
Oh my God, this
that's also
bitch is so dumb.
harassing.
Respectfully, I
It can,
disagree.
well, look at the law. It can actually be used as for harassment. You really need to look at the laws before you do anything. I'm serious.
Even opened the messages. I didn't collect
Mama,
money.
breathe a little bit. Just, I know
I'm trying, but I'm watching this woman slowly.
I think that
not be alive anymore.
Mama, I think we're on the same page, honey.
The way that
No, we're not. You're using her name. Don't get online with it.
Sonia, the way that you're like explaining it seems like, oh, nonchalant, like, oh, hi, did it, it's whatever. Like this is so messy.
This is a life. Do you value life? Let me ask you that. Do you value life?
Are you guys personally invested in her life?
No, I don't have to be.
Because we were addicts.
I don't have to be invested in her life because I can't watch her. I can't watch somebody sit there and possibly be on. Then why are you doing this? It's not cool. Find a different profile. You can get up to 800 followers real quick. Like, don't do this. Don't use the name. Wait till you can actually change the name. It's disgusting.
I respectfully agree to disagree.
You don't think it's disgusting to use someone's name who is an active addiction that could possibly not be here tomorrow? A cool thing.
I actually think it's a positive thing to use somebody's situation to bring awareness on the TikTok app. Where
So do you want to bring awareness when she's gone?
Is not taking her off.
Do you want to bring awareness when she's gone? What would you do if that was your child? You said you had a child, right? You said you had a child. You have a child, right? You have a child, correct?
Well, all right.
Sorry, Hazel. She's too much.
But I think what she was just trying to say is,
Totally understand what she was saying, but she wasn't listening. She wasn't engaging in a conversation.
Oh wow.
Yep.
Oof. That was wild. Holy hell. God damn.
Thank you for liking my pages and getting me to 1,000. I really appreciate it. Shit. Where's the charger box? Hey. Hmm. Hey, Lane. Eventful, to say the least. Hey, Amber Jane. I was looking for you earlier. You were one of my peoples. Can I elaborate? Were you not in the other live, Lane? Okay, I'll elaborate. Let me say this first though, okay? Just in case something happens. I need mods on these new pages, okay? And people are going to get mad at me because of this, all right? But I explained in the other live. The reason I collect money for modding is because that way I know that you are not against me trying to let scam pages out, trying to give information to people. That's the only reason I do it. And I usually give the money back after a couple weeks, okay? Now there's that, okay? If anybody wants the mod, you know, my CA and stuff is in my bio, and then you have to write me a message and I'll mod you, okay? That's number one. Number two, Lane, okay? It was eventful because, well, I went to my first clinic, the one I've been at for 7 years, okay? And I was gonna kill somebody.
Wow, that escalated quickly.
Like literally.
God damn.
Huh. Jesus, Lisa.
I was gonna kill somebody. Jesus Christ. It's not that serious.
Jesus.
Oh, wow. That's fucking wild.
I'm going through and yeeting any kind of attention that I've given those degenerates. Because they don't deserve it. As for the comment about bot subs, let me tell you something, you little bitch. You shouldn't even bother with a sock account when you say the same tired ass jokes over and over. They weren't funny the first time. People laugh at you when you tell repetitive jokes out of obligation. You aren't funny. You're boring, you're obnoxious, and you talk out of the side of your ass. First off. Secondly, nobody's bought subs over a year. Katie did not buy me 400 subs. Even if she bought me the 400 subs, she didn't. I would still have over 1K. Or close to it. You're pissed off because I'm growing. And if I had bought subs, I wouldn't get nearly the interaction I get on my channel, which is more than you boys over there most nights. I get genuine people in my chats, not just pieces of shit. Snakes. And the fact that you keep reading, as you say, that's your word you like to use all the time because it's tired like you. Cope harder. Cope and seethe, bitch. Cope and seethe. You don't like that I'm growing. You don't like that I have people who like me. You don't like that I have people who defend me. I don't care. But you're the one who's tired, nappy, nasty ass is over here on my community tab rage posting and standing for a pedophile. Good job. You want to go after Dilford, you keep saying take a bath. You used that same joke 4 different times. 2 of those times within the same sentence. It wasn't funny the first time. How do you know whether or not Dilford takes a bath, you idiot? And you want to say I'm a bad mother? No, I'm not. That's evident in my kids.
Wait, hold on. You told me to take a bath.
God,
Wow.
if you're going to
That
come on a
is
stock account, at least change up your lingo and don't use the same tired ass cope and see jokes that you think are funny or clever. You've never been clever. You've never been funny. You've been tolerated at best.
hurts my brain.
I don't know why you keep telling people every time you get into an argument with somebody, they've all of a sudden bought their subs. There's no way they actually get support, right? Because you're the only one who could possibly get support. No, bitch. You are the one who jumped by the hundreds. And if anybody's buying subs, it would be you. That's what you go around accusing everyone else of doing. And I was always told the first dog to bark is the one who bit. Or the chicken who crows the hardest laid the egg. You go around accusing other people of shit that you're doing. I've seen you do it. You'll go around and accuse everyone else of doing a thing and then you do the thing. Or you get caught doing the thing. And the fact that you want to talk about my ego, girl, you don't have any room to talk about anyone's ego. What's pissing you off is that I no longer tolerate your disrespect. And I slapped you back across the fucking internet. You come over here and deleting my comments. I didn't delete your comments. YouTube did. I'm not afraid of you. I don't know who the fuck you think you are. With your nappy looking ass. But, honey, no. Ain't nobody jealous of you. I don't want your life. Trust and believe. And you use the same tired ass jokes. The same tired ass fucking copes. The same tired ass little zingers you think you make. And you want to talk about my ego? No. And so what if I'm proud of myself? It's none of your business. Yeah, I'm proud of myself. I take pride in myself. I bathe more than twice a day. So you telling me to bathe is childish, as is most of the shit you say. It's elementary school shit. You're fucking 40 years old and you still act like a fucking petulant child. Yes, this fox smells its own hind end first. But cope and seethe, as you tell people. If I am so hung up or whatever, why are you the one in my comment section? I live rent free in your fucking head. The only time I think about you is when your tired ass jumps on your 50 sock accounts to leave what you think is a clever ass fucking burn, when the only thing burning about what you said is how horrible it is. Pathetic, actually. I feel sorry for you when I see your tired ass jokes. I actually feel pity at how unclever it is and how funny you actually think it is when it isn't. A rock would tell a better joke. Why? So if I offend you so much, stay the fuck away from me. It's that simple. Nobody asked your tired ass to come into my comment section. Nobody wants you over here. Nobody likes you over here. So, bye-bye.
The hell was that? I was literally gonna kill.
Hello, Moto.
I have to do not disturb. Okay. I mean,
it's okay. Just some tired ass, irrelevant, nappy ass looking ass fucking nobody on the internet who thinks she's somebody. She thinks more of herself than anyone else does. She's just a tired ass hoe. That's all. She's irrelevant. She's too irrelevant to even name.
and I did not get $40. Oh my god. Anyways, Lane, okay? And whoever else is listening, okay? I was gonna kill somebody there, literally. Like,
wow! Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
I was,
whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Oh,
Ma'am! Ma'am!
damn.
She wants me, Sam B. I guarantee you she does. She's been riding my cock for like. The only interesting thing about her was me. Facts. The only time people were interested in what she had to say is when she was talking about me, and it's still the case today. Oops.
so angry.
I'm gonna go get
all
a
right.
snack.
Alright.
Or better yet, a shower.
I eventually got to dose at my,
Oh
home
my.
clinic. All right. He said you got 40. I didn't get 40. I'm still looking for cigarette money. But anyways, how much do I owe who? Why do I use the last name Harvey? Because I was with my boyfriend for 17 years and had 4 kids with him, and that was his last name. So, okay, for anybody in here who don't know what they're talking about, this is why I need mods. Okay, my brother called me while I was on live, and he said, "Did you get your 40?" Because I was trying to get $40 so that I could get smokes today and all the way up until Wednesday. Okay. So that I had some to take with me to rehab. Okay. And that's it. There's nothing more to it, that he asked. That was it. And I figured if I got 40, I could get some today, tomorrow, up until Wednesday, up until somebody can bring me some smokes in rehab or a care package or something like that. You know what I mean? So, that's what they're talking about. Okay. But, anyways, what I was saying to everybody else who wasn't in there. Okay.
Jesus.
Okay, so what I was saying to everybody else, see, because this is hard to try to talk to you guys, read comments, block people. It's a lot. Okay. I sat at my home clinic for 2 hours. I finally got the dose. Okay. it just,
I am paying attention to my kids, Sam. I'm fixing them something to eat. I know you're not talking to me, but
oh my God. Kate, Kate. With much respect, Kate, I didn't even say anything yet. And you said you all know she's lying. Yes, Lane. Lane, thank you for being respectful. I really appreciate it. Yes, I did end up dosing after 2 hours, okay? The Greyhound ticket I had for this morning is exchanged for Wednesday morning, free of charge. So my counselor said that I have until tomorrow when I come to dose to make up my mind if I'm going to rehab. If I don't go to rehab, then on Thursday they're going to start a 7-day detox on me. So that's my choices pretty much.
yeah, I'm making. Oops, I forgot to mute that. Oh yes, I totally don't have them, but you can just hear them in the background periodically. I'm making, for those of you who stick around for the food. Yeah, refund the grade. They wanted pot roast because they like the potatoes in it. And I started that before they got home. And it lasts about another hour. I went in and added the minced garlic and some of the celery. I only add the celery like about an hour and a half before it's done so that it still has a little bit of a crunch to it. But the potatoes, the carrots, the onions, the garlic, and all of that, and the seasoning, the jus, that goes in first. I got a massive ass pork roast, and it looks like it's pretty lean. It has a lot of meat on it, and it's massive. Normally, it would be like $25 for this roast, but I got it for like 12. And so that's what we're having for dinner.
Throw the maize balls.
Yes, I need to get some more hamburger meat for the meatballs, by the way. I think I'm gonna make them meatball subs tomorrow for lunch. They have well, I don't guess it's dangerous to talk about. They have a camp. The oldest is going to a science camp and a survival camp. He's going to 3 different camps this summer. One of them science oriented, and it's not a sleepaway. The sleepaway one is survival camp, and it teaches you how to survive in the wild or the wilderness and how to live. Like if you get stranded out in the middle of the woods, what you can do, how you can use your environment to survive, how to hunt, how to fish, how to tell what's edible versus non-edible in the forest, what kinds of trees and barks can be used for medicinal purposes, what kinds of mushrooms are edible versus non-edible, plants that are toxic versus non-toxic, Various types of animals you should avoid eating because of parasites are prominent in that species or whatnot. Basically, they teach them if you have an option of eating this or that animal, which ones you should go for, how to clean them, how to prepare them safely. They also teach them how to preserve your hides too, for warmth. How to preserve your furs, stuff like that. It's expensive as shit. One of the camps alone was over $400. And that's not even the sleepaway camp. The sleepaway camp, you don't want to know how much that costs. Because all of the supplies, the cabin, everything that goes along with it, the tent. It was insane. But well worth it. But yes, I'm a horrible mom. Making my kids go to all these camps and learn all these fucking necessary life skills. Terrible. Terrible person. They are. It is expensive. I had to pay extra for that. They had the option. See, they have packages with the camps, and you can choose what activities you want to pay for versus not. So basically, I clicked all the activities because I wanted the full experience for them. And yeah, that was a lot of money, but well worth it. Well worth it. But yeah, they have different packages if you guys are interested in that for your families. Most of those places offer packages. Like you can go within your price range, whatever you can afford. But yeah, it put a nice little dent into my account.
So, yeah.
Hey, Idol. How you doing, buddy? I said, hey. Can you not hear me? Am I muted? I'm doing a little better. I still feel bad, but you know what was funny about yesterday? When I showed the paper where it says MS flare on it. I don't know what kind of hospitals she's been working with. But they don't just diagnose you with an MS flare. The way I got diagnosed with an MS flare is they did a brain scan where they put my fucking head in a cage. They found new lesions. That's how you know if you're having an MS flare. That's what that is. New lesions. They don't just willy-nilly go out here and diagnose somebody with a serious disorder. The way they diagnosed me was they did the brain scan and found new lesions. So nice try on that one, but No cigar for you. But you know, I thought about it last night, Dilford, and I was like, you know what? After that, I was like, it's not going to matter what I show these people. It's not going to fucking matter. They're going to believe what they're going to believe, regardless of what I show them. It's not going to fucking matter. So
Well, yeah,
why bother?
right. No, I get that.
It's like it's not
Plus,
going to
there's just some things out there that are nobody's fucking business.
Yes, like how I got from Maine to wherever I was going, or a plane ticket. I didn't say anything about a plane or traveling on my YouTube channel, so that was none of their fucking business. First off, a lot of the shit they put out there was never on my YouTube channel and are lies.
Right. Like, that's,
So
they're
even
not
if
pretty.
it's none of their business, they don't seem to understand that. And that's why I told him yesterday, I said, it's none of your fucking business what my relationship is with the father of my kids. You had no right to contact him.
Yeah.
None. It wouldn't have mattered if I would have said he was a flying monkey in the fucking circus. You still had no fucking right to contact him. I wasn't going around saying that. I would have never put our family's personal business out there like that. So he still had no right to contact him. He's not on this platform. He has nothing to do with my channel. We're not a couple. So, bye. Anyway, I just thought that was interesting. I was like, how do you think they could diagnose me with an MS flare if I didn't have MS? They did a brain scan. I hate those things, by the way, when they scan you for those, because they put you in a tube, and I'm claustrophobic, and they put this thing around your head, and it's like in your face. It's like a cage. It looks like a cage they put over your face. Or not just your face, over your head. I didn't like it at all. I never do. I've had several of those done. And I hate it every time. They have to like kind of give me a medicine to calm me down before they put me in there, because like I freak out. But like it's still not fun.
Yeah, I'm a little bit scared to come off methadone. I've been on it so long, you know. I signed what papers? Southern Tornado. Yeah, I know that, Dark Love. There's somebody who like copied my Loving Life XO or something, and they go on live, even though everybody knows by the voice it ain't me. I don't know what that's about. It's not no joke. It's not no joke. I do truly want to get better. I do truly want to get better. Amy, I probably am going to, because now it's a force thing.
She didn't go, by the way.
Yes, Miss Jess. It's one of my.
She didn't go, by the way. I will be glad when that person comes and gets their dog. He's loud. They're on vacation, and I had to babysit their fucking Yorkie. Who, me? I'm eating snacks while I'm waiting on my pot roast. But she says she's going because it's forced. No, she's not going anywhere. She didn't go. So this was bullshit.
New ones.
The only way it would be forced if they're causing her to go to a place like ASAP or some shit.
If they were forcing her, she would have went immediately. She
Well,
would be
yeah,
on here right
that's
now.
right. Like, there's a program in my area. They literally have like the housing and shit for like people with her problem. And like one of the requirements to be in that program is even if you have like a job and shit, like you have to give them your schedule. And then they have your schedule.
Yeah.
And then you also have to keep up with any like, so like if you have like NA or whatever forced meetings you have, they also keep track of all of that. Like if you miss one, they'll find out. Things of the sort. Like they have like all these like different stipulations, but yeah, like they house you up in the like basically the equivalent of an apartment, and you do like your requirements and check up on you, all that stuff. Like the only way
We have a
she
romance
would.
in the chat.
Oh,
How
I
you
don't
doing?
think that you're my personal ATM. I just.
Yes, you do. You think all of them are your personal ATMs. And as for the Yorkies, this one barks at his own farts. Okay.
Jesus Christ, that's pretty fucking wild.
I love them, and that's all I'm going to say.
I don't deal with small dogs.
I don't either,
They're
but
bark-
because I love them, I do.
I mean, you've obviously heard my cat. That's enough for me.
I'm gonna hurt your cat.
Why?
Do
What
hurt
did
that your head.
huh?
Your cat. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Oh my god.
God, girlfriend.
Well, I was trying to wait there for a second. They're like, wait, is he being serious? And then when I realized, I'm like, God damn it. No. But no, my cat, it, it meows enough that I don't want a small dog. Like, I'll deal with that instead.
Right, Chili? The Tards did descend yesterday. Dude, I gotta go check the roast real quick.
Uh-huh.
Be right back.
Just was asking for some help. That's it. Okay. Who asked that so I can address them? Kendra. The clinic is sort of trying to force me. I mean, if I really was against going, I could always transfer out of that clinic. But what's that gonna do? I go to another clinic, I still do the same thing, and then I'm in the same situation 6 months from now. And then what? I go to another clinic and another clinic. There's no point, you know? Yeah. Shannon gets it. It's exactly what it would be like. I was supposed to do a new intake today. I was gonna leave my clinic and go to a different one. I was going to. But the intake is 5 hours. 5 hours. Why didn't I, Miss Lily? Because like I just said, what's the point? In 6 months, I'll be right back to the same spot at a different clinic. So the clinic is doing it because my counselor's worried about my weight loss and things like that. She's worried.
You're losing
Yeah,
weight
because
because you're
what
crackhead.
the fuck? Jesus
Hey,
Christ, I was about
Shelly,
to say that. Ugh.
you know what I have? Yeah, you can drop your link. Lisa, if you can you, Lisa or Shelly or Sam, grab Ken's um link? But I have apple turnovers, and I also checked my pot roast. It's almost done. It's like another 45 minutes. Nom nom snacks. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Guilford.
Yeah.
I forgot to post my cash out.
Uh,
Shirley hasn't even yelled at me yet. Oops. She will now, though.
She's worried about my health.
Yeah, because you're a crackhead. Oops. I shouldn't have said anything.
I know, Miss Patty. I know. Like, literally, I went in to see my counselor the day after Memorial Day, I think it was. And I walked in and she was at her desk and she went like this. She went, wow.
Yeah, wow. Because you look like a meth addict. Crackhead. You can tell that you are an active drug use. Lisa, it is obvious. Your eyes are sunken into your head. You look like shit.
You look so much tinier than when I seen you last week. And she was about to cry. And I don't want anybody to feel hurt over anything that I'm doing, you know?
I bet they are. Especially your kids.
Thank you, Aaliyah. Thank you.
So maybe stop scamming people. Maybe stop hurting other people. If you don't want people hurt over you, try not hurting them. Thought about that? No? Interesting. There's another video where she comes on here condescending as fuck. Admitting she's vindictive. Oh, here's a good one too. Hang on.
Fucking wild.
Yeah. You can drop her thing.
The women on this app are liars. They're liars. 3 women on here told me they would give me cigarettes and they lied to me. They lied to me. I'm going home. I'm going home. Please. CHAZZ 700 or the H2K in my bio. Please. Please, somebody help. Please. Please.
They lied to me. They lied to me, guys. They lied to me.
Fuck you guys.
They
I'm
were
going home.
Where? They lied to me.
This fucking dad's out of
You
me.
are
Fuck you
lying.
guys. I'm going home.
People sent you money, Lisa. A lot of people sent you money. You're full of shit.
The women on this app are liars. They're liars. 3 women on here told me they would give me cigarettes and they lied to me. They lied to me. I'm going home. I'm going home.
Okay, go home.
Please. CHAZZ 700 or the H2K in my bio. Please. Please, somebody help. Please. Please.
No.
Can't do this anymore. The women on this app are liars. They're liars. 3 women on here told me they would give me cigarettes and they lied to me. They lied to me. I'm going home.
I'm going home. And this is what she does. She'll come on here and manipulate people and say, if you don't do this, I'm not getting rehab. And she puts it on other people that she won't go to rehab. Nobody else's fault Lisa's not going to rehab. That's Lisa's fault. Let me look and see which one that was I watched earlier before coming on here. 1:50 p.m. 6/10/24. Let's go to history. Pull this one up. This one's pretty funny. She's condescending as shit in this one.
I was being vindictive. That's all.
Oh, that's all? That's all? Listen to this again.
Okay? Because I didn't have any cigarettes. And this certain person told me that they were going to send me $25 on CA so I could get something to eat and some smokes. Okay. Then they turned around and said, no, I'm not going to do it. F you and all this shit. So that's what I said. I didn't mean it. I just was being vindictive, you know?
It's nice to know that you say things you don't mean just to be vindictive. It's nice that you admit that you've done that in the past. Very interesting.
Can you guys believe that I still haven't got cigarettes? Can you believe that? Can you believe that? Can you guys believe I still haven't got cigarettes? Can you believe that?
If you want to piss off Lisa, send me Lisa's cigarette money. She will see it and she will scream about it. She's not going to rehab. I just showed you the short of her leaving the facility because she didn't get cigarettes. Like, she literally went to the clinic place and claimed it was a rehab facility. It wasn't. And she left it because her audience wouldn't cave to her demands and send her money. And so she left and blamed her audience for her leaving what wasn't even a rehab to begin with. So she can blame everyone else for her not getting sober. Yet again.
Dude, I did the 5-hour intake. Dude,
No, you didn't.
I was flipping on everybody today at that place. I'm surprised they even accepted me, to be honest.
She had to change her clinic because her clinic was trying to force her into rehab. I'm not calling anybody rude names, Dev. I am only focusing on Lisa's behavior. And they shouldn't be donating to her. I'm raising awareness. I don't care about all that drama shit. The only thing I do to her enablers is have someone send them a link to my videos. I've been very clear that they are not to berate them. Just send them the link and leave them alone and let people make their own decisions. And that's it. Some of them are doing it for their own gain, Def. Some of these anti-scam people out here are only doing this for their own like monetary gain. I am not one of them. It's not all the crazy, Shelly. It's one crazy on multiple bot accounts. Go ahead, Idol. You can. But I'm not willing to take my focus off of right, Def? I'm not willing to take my focus off of Lisa and her behavior. It's more about what she's doing than who she is. If that makes sense. And people need to know that. And people need to know what that money is going to be used for if they send it. Now, I feel like at this point, it should be rather obvious. He does. Butt emoji.
Hello, Moto.
Is that Justin, Lisa?
Hold on a second. Let me do not disturb.
And that right there is why people reached out to me, Panda, and not some of these other content creators for help, is because I was probably the kinder of the people who cover her. At one time I was the only one covering her. I'm objective. I'm hard, but I'm fair. Um, and for various reasons, that's why they reached out to me and not a lot of other people. That and that I had a lot of stuff that nobody else had. And I'd been doing it the longest. Exactly, Def. Her family pays her bills. She doesn't pay her bills. None of them. I know that for a fact. Um, Everyone else pays Lisa's bills. Everyone but Lisa.
So I was flipping, you guys. Flipping. It's makeup. It's makeup. Well, let me tell you a story.
I'm gonna shake my panda paws at you. If you want to send little panda snacks for the little panda, I pinned the ways to do that at a shop. I will buy snacks, not hugs. Mostly cookies. Right, Shelly?
Okay. Let me tell you the story, okay?
No.
First,
Let me
I
tell
went
you a lie.
to my normal clinic, okay? Because I wanted to dose
Okay.
and not wait 6 hours to dose, okay?
When she keeps repetitively saying, okay, 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 you can tell she's lying. That is one of her tails. And when she repetitively says dude a lot, that's another tail. And when she won't look actually at the camera, she'll look to the side. That's how you know she's lying. So she is super lying right now because she's doing all of those things.
So I go there. I'm fighting with them. All right. So I dose, I leave. All right. I go to the new place. All right. It was just a shit show, an absolute shit show. And I had no patience for it today. None.
She wearing makeup.
None. Like,
Yeah. She didn't go to the other place. She had to change clinics because of how bad of a fucking crackhead she is. They were finally just done with her. So it was either they were going to cut her off or she had to go to fucking inpatient. They weren't fucking with her anymore. Because they were catching so much heat for them enabling her the way they have. They were like, we can't have this. You were on every drug known to man. You either go to inpatient or you leave. We fire you. Do you have any idea how bad off you have to be for the methadone clinic to fire you?
It was just, I'm honestly surprised that they took me. I really, 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 really am. Dare to Dream, that was to a certain person, okay? Because I didn't have any cigarettes. And this certain person told me that they were going to send me $25 on CA so I could get something to eat and some smokes, okay? Then they turned around and said, no, I'm not going to do it. F you and all this shit.
Oh, see, she can't even go into an elaborate story on this one because she's having to make it up on the fly. This never happened. Nobody told her they were sending her shit. She does this a lot where she will say, this person told me they're going to send me $25 specifically, which is Lisa speak for I need one of you idiots to send me my $25 right now because I want it and I want it right now. Why can't you peasants send me my $25? I asked for it a long time ago. Why is I without my $25? The entitlement it's killing me.
Well, like that.
Like, how dare you tell me you're going to send me $25 and not send it? And you can tell she was full of shit because she couldn't even tell you what they said to her.
Right.
She was stumbling all over herself on that one. She's usually pretty good at making up elaborate stories, but this one she just fumbled all over. Like, she's gaslighting the shit out of her audience to send her the $25. She's dry begging, but very aggressively while lying.
So that's what I said. I didn't mean it. I just was being vindictive, you know? I was being vindictive. That's all.
That's all. That's all. Ma'am, the fact that you had zero shame, remorse, or reprehension whatsoever about that tells me everything that's wrong with you. You feel entitled to other people's money, and when they don't give you your way, you gaslight, harass, and abuse them. Guilt trip them, manipulate them. You're disgusting. You literally just said, oh, I didn't mean a word I said. I was just being vindictive. I was just being vindictive. That's all. What do you mean that's all? That's awful. Don't you see the problem with that? The vindictive part? I'm just being vindictive. Yeah, that's the problem. You see nothing wrong with it. It's just normal behavior for you. Nice to know that you're so casual about being vindictive and manipulative and lying. And people still send her money. People still fall for her bullshit.
Brian, you're it's her. Hope you're happy. Who's Brian? Wait, what? I'm trying to answer you guys' questions. What happened to you getting on the Greyhound and going to rehab? Audrey, I decided not to because I didn't have any smokes in it or anything, and it probably wasn't a good choice. But that's the choice I made, unfortunately.
Somebody paid for a Greyhound ticket and all her expenses, sent her money, and she literally walked to the Greyhound station with zero intentions of going and turned around because she didn't get her way when she threw her tantrum. She went home. She had zero intentions of ever getting on that bus. There was never going to be a Lisa gets on that bus moment. She took that money and she bought drugs with it. And then walked down to the bus station to give the pretense she was actually going to go. So she could blame her audience when she didn't, and guilt trip them and manipulate them into sending her all the money. You people are falling for all of her fucking tricks, and it's so blatantly obvious that I'm having a hard time believing that there are people out here that dumb. Like, how many times is she gonna have to scam you before you realize that she's a scummy piece of shit? I sent you everything I had yesterday, Idle. I did. I don't have 2 cents left in any of my accounts. I emptied everything I had to send to you yesterday. Like, I literally had to get up scratch together some change from my Mountain Dew after buying the roast and potatoes and shit today. So, like, I literally had to scrape change because I am dead ass broke after paying for camp, for all of the camps and all their supplies and everything else they needed. And then on top of that, paying the light bill, the phone bill, insurance, and my doctor's visit. I am flat on my back. I don't have a dime. I'm sorry, Adel. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were seriously needing some money. I was about to say I can't help. I don't have anything left. I have nothing left.
Fortunately, okay. I'm not happy about it, but it is the choice that I made. So I know you guys are disappointed and mad at me, but it's the choice that I did make, okay? I'm not making excuses. I'm just telling you what happened, okay?
Oh, that's another thing, Dilford. I am such a scammer that I've literally sent my friend everything I had across all of my apps.
Hmm. Oh,
Like
no.
it took me pulling from all of them to put together into one app to send, leaving me with literally nothing. But I am such a scammer. I'm such a person who gets money off the internet because that's what I do.
Oh, God.
If I'm a scammer, I'm awful at it.
Just the
She
absolute
got y'all's
worst.
money and lied to y'all again. Ma'am, I didn't get anybody's money. Nobody gave me any money. I did those today, yes, ma'am. I did plan on going. Wait, I'm trying to read. Hold on. How did you get the money for a Greyhound and waste it by not going? Greyhounds aren't that expensive. And honestly, I can use it again. My counselor gave me until tomorrow when I dose to let her know if I'm gonna go Wednesday or if I'm not. If I don't go, they will decrease my dose. I'll get a 7-day detox. So it is what it is. I did do the intake today. Yes, I did.
No, you didn't. And the Greyhound, you owe somebody money for that, by the way. Because they sent you money for a Greyhound, they sent you money for snacks, they sent you money for drinks, they sent you money for supplies, like bathing supplies, like shower stuff, um, shower slippers. All kinds of shit. They sent you money for all of that for you to go. And you walked down there and threw a fucking toddler tantrum and left. You had no intention of ever going. Don't sit here and fucking lie and say you did, because you didn't. Wait a minute, there was a cheeseburger meltdown?
A cheeseburger meltdown.
Who had the meltdown? Hang on. This sounds interesting. More interesting than this.
Yeah.
Oh look, it's Thaddy.
Whoa.
That bitch ain't calling me a bitch, right? I can't see shit. Good morning. I'm at the store and I didn't get to get on. So now I'm screwed. Big time. Big time. Big time. Big time.
Look at her lying face. Look
Oh,
how
yeah.
much of, look at, she's clearly lying.
That bitch ain't calling me a bitch, right?
The fuck are you gonna do, bitch? Come at me. I swear that's what's wrong with half of these people. They ain't never gone up in somebody's face and talked that much shit. Is evident. And how comfortable they are with disrespecting people. That they ain't never been fucking punched in the fucking face.
Yeah.
This one's 40 minutes ago. The fucking mouth. And that's what's wrong with them.
It's RC 1400. RC 1400. Okay, it's RC 1400. Can somebody pin the CA, please? Hey, Abby, how much longer you think I should stay on? Abby, Diesel, how much longer you think I should stay on?
What?
People are saying shit about me.
Like?
She just asked somebody how long she should stay on.
You're talking shit too.
What?
What the fuck?
I know what we need. We need a palate cleanser.
That was fucking wild.
Yeah, guys, it's not letting up out there. I think we're just going to have to call the rain out. I mean, what was that?
Well, I mean, it goes by many names, honestly. The average person calls it beer, but me personally, I call it rain out juice.
It's literally 7:45 in the morning. You just woke up. Not only that, how do you already have a beer ready? I mean, you just assume I was going to call the rain out?
Well, I mean, it has been raining for 8 solid hours. It's going to rain the rest of the day. So when I was at the gas station this morning, I just went ahead and grabbed a 12-pack and a life jacket. So either way, I was going to be prepared, no matter what happened. But I was hoping for the rain out, I'm not going to lie.
What is wrong with you, man? Look, Roscoe, I'm glad you're a steady hand. You know, I'm glad you didn't pop a cold top as soon as I said the word rain out. Son, you ain't never going to worry about me popping a top as soon as you say the word rain out, okay?
Good night, Thorn.
I mixed mine way before we even started this meeting. Yeah, guys.
Oh, have a good one, Fine.
It's not letting up out there. I think we're just going to have to call a rain.
I love Roscoe. I watch all of those videos.
Rain out juice.
Yeah.
Rain out juice. That's gonna be a new one for me. The rain out juice.
They want to match all the colors. They don't have anyone. So then I was a manager. Okay. And I mean, I made crap money.
Oh, well, I mean, at least, the thing about Indiana is like what can get you a box in California will get you a 2-story house in Indiana.
Oh,
that's what I like to say.
So, yeah. If we had stayed, the kind of house we could have got, it is like twice as much. You can get twice as much, absolutely. But it was a terrible company.
Right.
And so because I bought pigments from Africa, I went into sales. Okay. Sales is, I felt like I had to make that up.
Okay. Well,
and my kids would tell you that because
sure.
I've never done anything with them.
Sure. So I'm more I'm kind of curious because, you said you were talking to a guy in Germany. I'm more curious about the people who are actually out here doing this stuff, like the real bad people, like the guy in Germany who's like producing, for example, that type of stuff. Okay. I don't think you're high on the totem pole, at least not yet. And I think today should be the day that we probably should fall off that totem pole.
I told you I'd never met anyone before.
Right.
I've never done anything like that.
I understand. But, I want you to be transparent with me, okay? Because I'm giving you the courtesy of just doing this in a hotel room with you. I'm not doing this in the lobby. I'm not doing this in
I appreciate that.
Okay, and I appreciate you too.
Yeah, thanks.
So I just want to ask, okay, if you answer this question honestly, I think the rest of this can go pretty smoothly, all right? When did this kind of stuff start for you, this online child?
For it?
Yes.
Talking about
Yes.
it? Probably a year ago or something. I've never talked to anyone. I've been with, couples, but older, So I can't remember how it started, just the young pictures that
So
aren't.
why are you bringing your children to hook up with people?
The fuck?
No, I'm not kidding. This dude is bringing his daughters to have random hookups and meet people online.
What?
Pictures, rabbit hole, and I'm just, I wasn't looking for anything else, but, they're kind of, all of a sudden you're talking to people about those kind of things, and then you see something else, or they send you something, so.
Okay. What app did they start sending you stuff on?
The guy sent me, well, if I do this, I'm not under arrest right now.
Nope, but we do have everything saved, and
No, I understand. I just want to, before I, do this, if
That is a massive ass dude. Look how he dwarves that other full grown ass man, and that other man is not a small man.
Yeah, no, he's a
I've
big
watched
dude.
a lot of these guys' videos, and this dude right here is massive. I would not be arguing with him. Please, dude, if you see me, please don't step on me. Godzilla is coming. He's intimidating. Like, he's an intimidating presence, but he's gentle as hell until you piss him off. And then he's terrifying. But he goes after these pedophiles. IRL. Like, he tracks their ass down. He's doing the Lord's work. But, like, I would not argue with this fellow right here.
if I do it or don't do it, it doesn't change the end outcome of this. Like, am I?
All I know is that, if you can
I'm
point
getting the cuffs on me tonight, so probably.
Well,
just let.
I didn't say that, but all
No, I know, but
right.
Obviously, you got a team, so.
Well,
I'd like to skip.
I'm not even.
I'd rather.
I'm making no guarantees to you one way or the other.
I know.
But
I would rather.
Okay. But Eric, listen to me. If you can point me in the direction of actual producers and people who got you into this mess, then I'm willing to work with you, okay? Because I don't think.
What does working with me mean? Because you can tell me that, and then the police are waiting to come in.
I'm not.
You piece of shit. You're sitting there molesting your daughter, and all you care about is going to jail. If you're going to jail or not. You don't care about the innocent victims victimized. You just care about if you're going to jail or not. That right there, that sentence alone speaks volume to your character. You don't care about your victims. You care about your own hide. And if you go to jail and actually pay for the shit you've done to people or not.
Yeah.
You look like a fucking Chuck, you piece of shit.
Not saying that, okay?
No, but they are. You're not saying they're not, so they are.
Okay. Well, what I'm saying right now is that I have no intentions of doing anything but talking to you, okay?
You, right, but if I'm gonna have the whole police interaction when you give them the go ahead, then I'd rather have all this conversation with them.
Okay. Well, the thing, this isn't to put you on blast or anything like that. Okay. Because there's two ways, you know what I mean? I don't think you're the type that needs trouble. I think maybe some help, but if you're willing to get help,
I am.
And I'm willing to help you. Okay. Straight up, man. Like, I
am willing to get help.
Okay.
I've told you multiple times I've never done this.
Right. So I don't think.
Then you show up and say you've never done it.
Right. So
and then you put me on the spot, like, Eric, what did you do? What did you do with your daughter? Did you record that on video?
It's recorded. Yes.
Yeah. Where do you go?
No, I recorded everything. Okay.
Because so you got me saying I did something with my daughter that I didn't.
Well.
And
right now I'm only going to ask about. Well, we have it in the messages. We have it here. So if you want to just kind of catch an attitude, that's totally fine.
No.
Okay.
Can I discuss without getting angry with me?
Yes,
I don't have an attitude.
Okay. So
discuss Eric. I'm saying I've never done anything.
Okay, that's fine.
And I just wanted to make a notation that you got me to say something that I didn't do by telling me to.
That's fine.
And you're not denying. I hope you had that recorded.
Oh, we have it. We have everything recorded.
That's really not. I'm not copying an attitude, but
okay.
That's you record. You got me to say something in my ear, and
Eric, that's totally fine.
Told me to say something I didn't do.
Okay. Well, I'm not talking about your daughter right now. Okay?
I know, but that's a bad thing.
Okay.
That part was really bad.
Okay.
I want that to be documented.
That's fine. I understand. And so if you can point me in the right direction to actual bad people, I'm cool.
I can. But I'm not going to do that. And then have
I understand.
the swarm come in and be arrested.
That's more than
fair. Do an all-night interrogation.
That's more than fair.
Which is going to happen.
I'm not saying that's going to happen, dude.
No. I understand how this goes. You're not saying it's going to happen, but you're not saying it's not going to happen, which means it's going to happen.
Well, I can't anybody one way or the other.
I would like any other people waiting, including the police department, to come in now and talk to me.
Well, Eric,
are you an officer?
No, Eric.
I'd like to have them come up.
Okay.
I'd like you to say, hey, give me that. You see me, you hear me, all the compliments. So give me that and tell them, please come on up. Please come on up. It's going to do this a little different. Go meet with,
Okay, Eric.
Tell them to come up, and then we can have the conversation.
Eric, right now, I don't think you call the shots, man. Okay.
I'm not, but I don't have to incriminate myself to you.
Eric, the incrimination doesn't come now.
No, but you want me to do all this, and I don't want to do this twice.
If you're concerned about that, then you're here right now, okay? I'm willing to work through this and talk to you because, look, so let's just say the worst possible thing happens. There's cops right outside the door. Okay, let's just say there is. I'm not even saying there is, but
there are. So
okay,
I want to talk to them.
Okay, so Eric, how do you think it looks being like this? I just want to be pointed in the right direction with these people.
I'm willing to do that,
okay?
But not under these circumstances. I don't have to either because I haven't seen any ID yet.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't seen that you work for an official authority. I haven't seen any of that, and I really don't. I have the right to not.
Of course, you have the right.
I don't know who you are.
Of course, you have the right.
This is all happening.
Okay.
And I'm a human being.
You are human.
I would like to.
That's why I'm giving you the courtesy of a conversation to explain yourself.
What's the courtesy?
Well, the courtesy
is
Eric. The courtesy is, if this is something that just popped in your mind one day that you wanted to do this, that's a lot different than, hey, there could have been some stuff online of people that got me into this because, in the end, there's some shots that I can maybe call or maybe not call. You know what I mean? So, Eric, yeah. I'm not.
I've already told you that there were people that got me into it.
Well, let's talk about that. But I'm not here. I'll make this promise to you. I won't talk about your daughter furthermore. How about that? You have the notation. I'm just going to talk to you
about my daughter. I've never done anything.
Okay.
I mean,
that's fine.
You tricked me into saying I did something. Right? I'm not talking about my daughter.
That's fine. Well, let's not.
You're bringing her up again.
Okay. Well, I'm not going to bring her up then. How about that?
I'm doing better on how you're doing this.
Sure.
You want something good out of it. Okay.
Okay.
And I'm not stupid.
All right.
So
I'm more
you
curious.
brought my daughter up again just now.
Okay. Well, I'm more curious about how they got into the stuff online, kind of what was going on, like how these communities form. That's what I'm more
Okay,
curious about.
I can tell you that.
All right, let's start with that then. That's fine.
I'd rather have the authorities be involved at this point. Believe it or not.
Okay.
I mean, if they're right out there, I don't see why we can't just do that.
Eric, it's not only for my knowledge. Okay.
Can you ask them to come in? I mean, I'm not under arrest. Can, if they're right out there, I mean, if that's how that's going to go, I mean, I'm asking you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying if that's what's going to happen, then I would prefer to have that conversation once.
Okay. Well, Eric, I'm sure if they were to be involved, they'd ask you about other shit. I'm only here to ask about the other groups because there's real bad people like the guy in Germany that I'd rather go after.
I know that, but what I'm saying, listen to me.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to post this. It's
I
going
didn't
to go
say that.
online.
I didn't say that.
Quit saying you didn't say that. I'm using
whatever
what I learned in my lifetime.
Okay.
Whatever. I'm 52 years old.
Okay.
You're going to post it anyway. Okay. If you weren't, you would have definitely told me you wouldn't, not just that you didn't say you.
Okay, I'm not going to post it. So, Eric, I do want to have.
You can still post it. You're going to post it.
Okay,
why wouldn't
so
you
fine.
got this whole thing going on.
Sure.
Of course
Well, that's for safety reasons. Eric, it's for safety
I know,
reasons.
You're going to post it publicly,
Mm-hmm.
and my life is practically over at this point.
Okay,
so
Eric, so put yourself in my shoes, okay? Do you think that if I cut down one branch, but instead of cutting down the branch, they lead me to the whole root of the tree, do you think that I'd still care about cutting down the branch, or do you think I'd care about going after the whole tree? You're a smart guy. You can figure that out. So, Eric, I am willing.
I gotta hear that again.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Do you think that so right now I have a branch in front of me, but I think the branch can lead me to the roots. So if the branch leads me to the roots, do you think I'd care about cutting down the branch? Not really. So I'm more curious, Eric, about how this stuff kind of started online. Okay. Yeah. A little bit of your experience. Instagram.
Yeah.
Okay. So I don't think they send stuff on Instagram.
That's interesting, Guilford. You know who has a lot to do with Instagram? Groups. Yeah. We need to file that away.
Though, where did he cut his lead? Like,
you're on there.
Okay.
Okay. You see their site. Not long ago, Instagram had put pages.
That same person with the Instagram thing also spammed multiple discords with CP. So I think they are directly related.
That literally had stuff that was illegal.
Really?
Literally illegal.
See, I genuinely didn't know that.
And that's, I think they cleaned that up a little bit. But anyways, people's pages, and then they email you and then send you stuff and start talking to you, kind of like you did.
Okay. What app would you say is the most extreme for this type of stuff? At least in your experience.
This is an interview that's being recorded, and it's for public proliferation to post. So I would like to do that. If this is for documentation for actual getting something done,
100%.
They can't see what's on the paper. So I'll cut the cameras and then I'll
put the papers away.
No, you got that backwards. We can do the paper and do the information, and I can give you stuff, and I could even maybe sign things, but to do it for the purpose of the internet.
Fine.
Yeah. And I'm going to be voice recorded too. So
I don't have any mics on me. Okay. The camera's closed.
You're getting this before the police come in. I mean,
Eric,
and I got to go through all that.
Eric, I've given you those steps. I've closed the camera.
What is is this just for the interview and to put it to the public? Is that
Eric, if I cared about putting it to the public, I could have already done that.
Why wouldn't the police be here getting this information? Because that would need to be done by an officer.
No, it wouldn't.
In a professional. Well, yeah, because I mean, you come in there and go, hey, I'm a guy with a bunch of papers.
Eric,
And that doesn't
Eric,
make
I want to be
sense.
led to people who are probably producing child, okay? Because with those people, sure, I can get anybody involved, okay?
I'm willing to do that if you don't post this online. I'm not going to do all of that and have my life end. I've told you, I've raised a family in the church. I've never done anything with my kids. Okay.
Oh, but yet you're full of shit, dude. Come on. You're still trying to save your own ass.
Oh my God. Yeah.
Okay. Like, you can tell me about yourself, but
I haven't been that kind of guy.
No, you haven't. But yeah,
I'm just getting prepared for it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
So this has been.
Oh, I'm protecting my ass the whole time.
You guys,
Eric, you got to understand, Eric. Just because I'm protecting myself doesn't mean that it's not protecting you. Doesn't mean that anything changes. You know what I mean, Eric? Something in return. How many times do you think you would
think? I mean, I didn't send this guy in England anything.
How many people have you sent stuff to?
No one.
No one.
I mean, the guy sent it because I sent him just pictures and Instagram posts of dancers that were wearing
scantily clad,
or even the designs.
Yeah.
I mean, the parents post some of these with songs that are saying, and they're like 11, and then they're getting shiny outfits that look like, don't know, there's all kinds of things like that. So I was sending him some of those forward to him.
Okay.
And then he just sent them back links.
Okay. So the reason why I keep asking about the babies is because, you know,
The
I'm not
babies?
saying the age of consent should be like 10 or 9 or anything, but at least they're capable of understanding and saying no. You know what I mean? Even if they can't comprehend, they can still say no. Babies, it's just, I'm sure as you agree,
Yeah.
the total yeah. So I'm just, so I know you can look at 4,700 videos. I get that. But out of the ones that you saw, how many popped up with like babies on there? Best guess.
Hey, Kaiju.
Hey,
Yeah,
Kaiju.
these freaks. Yeah. You want to come up here, Kaiju, or you want to just hang out?
There's probably, I mean, I could say of the 4,700 videos I may have looked at probably quite a few because some are quick, but probably ran across 10 at least.
With infants?
Yeah, or toddler.
Okay. What was kind of happening to the babies in those videos?
They were getting their variety of things and everything you can imagine.
So,
yeah.
Okay. What about like did it look?
Well,
I guess you can't not. Like,
was no. I mean, there's every degree from all out and to complete consent, which they can't give consent, but I didn't see any being or anything like that.
What's the most severe that you think you've seen that if it wasn't? Which I'm not saying I don't believe you, but I'm just asking.
There's a couple that were like probably one or not even one, babies basically.
Like newborn type.
No, not newborn, but
like crawling still.
Maybe walking.
Okay.
But to me it's baby.
Yeah.
Like 1 to 2, somewhere in there.
Diaper wearing age.
Yeah.
Okay.
Little.
That's fair. So, I mean, I'm just going to ask you.
Those weren't mine. But
yeah, no, I understand.
But go ahead.
I'm just going to ask you straight up. What were you hoping would happen today?
I wanted to meet a new friend. That being you.
I understand.
I mean, I said that in there.
But I mean, talking about with Ariel? Like, what were you hoping?
Well, I to talk to some people finally that have those thoughts that I do is kind of electrifying.
Mm-hmm.
To be able to have someone that understands me.
Okay. Well, even though we're in this situation, I'm still not judging you, and trust me, if there's anybody to talk to, like I'm telling you, because a lot of people my size, they would probably handle hearing a lot of this differently, but in the end, I think me and you both just want it to stop, right? So it's not like, there's a lot of ways it could stop, and I'm cool with the most harm-free way. I totally am, and that's why I'm willing to hear all this. And I do understand, because it's not like, it's not like you just woke up and were like, wow, I just, it's a gradual thing, and I don't think the internet does anybody any favors. But
I had this long before the internet.
Fair enough.
Born in 71, so I started realizing it when I was 10 or something like that. So barely out of the 70s.
God, I just hope that my hairline can at least be that when I'm fucking that age.
My life's over tonight.
I said my hairline.
No, but my life's over tonight. I appreciate you saying that. I'm just trying to process this.
I get it.
I mean, my whole life is.
I get it, but there's going down with dignity, and
your life is over. Your life is over. What about the lives of those innocent children victimized in all those disgusting 470 videos?
Right. What the fuck?
all I could say is, like, all I could say is that if there was a way to handle this,
I would think the wife would be involved and potentially with me too.
Oh, but your intention wasn't to hopefully try to get my wife.
I was hoping to.
Yeah, that was not the first intention, Eric.
You're doing what you said you wouldn't, I guess.
Okay. Well, Eric, I'm asking. I just want you to be honest with me about this, okay? So, like I said, I didn't read through all these. I'm not here to put you, embarrass you, put you on blast, any of that shit. I just want to know, because, look, I'm going to give you credit. I don't think you would have hurt this girl or anything like that, but also, I'm a guy, too, okay? And I've gone a year without sex before, okay? I know what it's like, all right? But
I was hoping nothing would happen with her and it would be with your wife, but it kind of turned me on to have her in there. And I wanted to see what you were going to do with her.
In what way would it turn you on to have her in there? Just curious.
I already said I have some attraction to minors, and I've never imagined that people are, in this last time period, I'm talking to people that are actually doing that.
So with her,
it's normal,
okay,
and saying it's life-changing experience.
Do you think if I were to theoretically, if you were to see me doing stuff to the daughter, do you think you could have joined in and been curious about it?
I think I would have really been upset if you had done it. And I could see that it was really not good for, like, she was crying and you were.
Okay.
Her beyond what you told me.
Yeah. Right.
That.
But if it looked like, if you think she wouldn't have had, like, if you were very confident that she wouldn't have been crying, do you think, what do you think are some of the things that could have happened? That's what I'm asking. I'm already under the assumption and the knowledge that you would not. That is something I could put my right hand up and say, I'm confident you wouldn't. That's something I'll give you 100% credit for.
I can't imagine doing that to a girl her age.
Doing what?
Actually having her.
Okay. So what do you think could have happened then if it wasn't?
I was very nervous to see you guys doing it. Very nervous about it.
What did you want to do then? If it wasn't.
No, I just can't imagine doing that.
Okay.
To a young girl. I mean, I fantasize about it, but in reality.
What about just
I'm an empathetic guy.
What about just a blob or stuff like that?
I mean, I fantasize about it, but in reality, what about just a blob or stuff like that?
What about just a blob or stuff like that? What about just non, like, ordinary, non, like, a blob or stuff like that? What about just non, like, stuff like that? Just be honest.
No.
All right. Well, you're not being honest with me. That's fine. That's just. I mean, you were so open about some things. You were open about that. You've had this fantasy for a while.
You're getting excited.
Oh, of course.
Because I told you what I'm willing to do. I'm not willing to do what I first. You're okay with it.
Yeah.
If you want to support the Predator Players catching the sickest both near and far, go to the pinned comment. If you're on Rumble,
Eric, I don't think you just came here for only pleasure. That's something I don't think. All right. I think that it was a combination of wanting to, I think if today went well, we'd 100% be in touch again. 100%. I think that, if this was all sunshine and rainbows, I 100% believe that, you had every
I
intention
have some appointments to cancel for tomorrow.
He's so mad he's shaking.
Smoking hotel rooms.
You smoke?
I started during COVID.
I thought you said you never drank, never smoke.
This big guy right here is shaking, Dilford.
Yeah, I see him.
He's fucking shaking, dude. Like, he's turning colors. He's fucking mad.
I didn't say I never smoked.
Yeah.
And I didn't say I never drank. I said I don't.
Yeah, don't drink and don't do drugs. You're right. You're right.
I used to run marathons, and then
Really?
I quit smoking and quit drinking for 14 years, and then ran marathons. But during COVID, I started smoking again.
Yeah. See, I drink and I don't smoke, and I also don't run marathons.
Wow.
I completely abstain. I'm just an
I
abstinent
need to
dude.
quit smoking again. I mean, COVID. That's when I started again. Just
Why? Just
Oh, okay, Morgan. You have a good day too.
being at home. You don't smell like you smoke.
because I don't smoke indoors.
Mm-hmm.
I don't smoke in the car generally.
Yeah.
I make sure it's downwind.
Yeah.
I clean my clothes.
Yeah.
I usually wear one set of clothes for smoking, with like that sweatshirt. And I don't, that's the only, then I know not to wear that around anyone.
Right.
Because it smells like smoke.
Yeah.
And so I change.
There you go.
That's why I'm changing this shirt.
I wish there were some people that I know that could do a better job of, not smelling like they smoke cigarette
Because it stinks. It stinks.
Yeah. No, there's.
Oh, okay, Morgan. We'll miss you.
Get some etiquette lessons as some people I know.
Do you know where I'm? Do you know if they're not? Are they going to keep me in Marion tonight?
That's the county seat, so yeah. Yeah. So did this fantasy, since you were like in 12, did it ever like go away for? Because I've heard people tell me that it goes away, it doesn't. I've also heard people tell me that you need a Megalinks account to open a Megalink, which is insane.
Sent something saying no. I only talk on Teleguard, and then I'm like, okay, what's that? Yeah.
So I want to bring up these two right here. Maybe I lost them. Nope. Global outage. We basically dropped the hammer on him in person, and he confessed to having child on that phone, accessing over 4,000 files on there.
These are all,
They're out of order, but yeah, you'll get a good idea. How's it going? Eric?
Yeah.
Come on, man. Officers, Eric, there's child on that mega app on one of those phones, right?
There's an app that
shit.
contains a couple files. It's not stored on that phone.
Okay. Nope. Global outage. So there was an Instagram outage on March 5th, right? Or a few days ago.
Yeah, something.
Okay. How did so these look to be on Teleguard. How did you get in touch with us on Teleguard? Did we like give you a Teleguard account or something like that? Or, like
I have a Teleguard. I probably gave it to you.
Yeah. But like, what made you message us on Teleguard out of the blue? I guess was it the outage or something, or
could have been.
Okay. Instant crashed would be.
Can we step out for a cigarette?
How's it going? Eric?
Yeah.
Come on, man. Officers, Eric, there's child on that mega app on one of those phones, right?
There's an app that contains a couple files. It's not stored on that phone. It was a couple links that someone sent that if you click on it, it goes right to the website, I guess website or something.
Yep. Eric, goes to my computer.
That's crazy. This is mine right here. So basically, I'm sure when you hear about some of this, it's mostly just they're coming to meet who they think is a kid for cut and dry. This was a little different. This guy was here to meet a kid for, but he was talking to us, posing as a dad, basically a kid out, and obviously we didn't actually have a kid out. She's 28, but she was playing as a 9-year-old girl, and we had him on recording, basically in the hotel room for like a good 5-10 minutes, and he said, like on a secret recording, that he did stuff to his own daughter to basically make her more comfortable. And then, of course, when he found out they were a film, he's like, "Oh, I just made that up," and he made me say that. But I whispered in his ear that I'm like, "Oh, I know stuff with her. You can just tell her." Like I didn't tell him to say that. He also said that in the messages too. So we didn't say he did stuff to his own daughter. We did not.
Okay, well, let's start with the messages that
Yes.
we got first.
Oh, and then so we basically dropped the hammer on him in person, and he confessed to having child on that phone, accessing over 4,000 files on there.
These are all,
They're out of order, but yeah, you'll get a good idea. Oh yeah, we also have him on camera, basically about to show us that she was on his phone, like because he's planning to show the 9-year-old girl to get her comfortable, and I stopped him before he could do that and said, "Okay, cut it out."
let's see.
That next bit, it's the big open, big front pocket.
Can you give me the cigarettes out of the bag? Oh, this bag? Do I know where the laptop is set up?
A big bag, it's in the big pocket.
This big bag?
Oh, it's this laptop right here, and then
It's a business bag, with a big pocket. Is there a lighter too in there?
I got one.
We got
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
Where's
yeah.
the glass spoon? Are these in? All right, so what's the actual hotel room for this? What's the number?
Yeah, and then he basically, over the course of our conversation, the first thing he's like, "What? I was just saying that because you got me to say it." I'm like, "Bro, that's not true at all." He ended up confessing that he's accessed over 4,000 files of child at once. He said he didn't watch every single video, which is probably the case, because 4,000, but he said he got sent a link with 4,000 child videos. He described in detail videos of infants he's watched, as young as infants. He claims he never distributed, and he's told us that he's had this fantasy of young girls since he was like 11 years old. He couldn't say positively or negatively if anything happened to him.
God, that's a massive dude. I love watching him get arrested afterward, though. That made my day. Did you see the look on his face when that knock hit? He was like, "Oh God, my life is over."
Yeah. That's crazy.
Here's Lisa whining more.
Oh boy.
So 5-hour intake.
I need to do justice.
Wait, what? I'm trying to answer you guys' questions. What happened to you getting on the Greyhound and going to rehab? Audrey, I decided not to because I don't need cigarettes. I don't need cigarettes. Oh boy. No, it's $RC 1400.
It's funny how she can stop crying in a moment's notice to plug in her cash apps. Okay, and my cash app is RC 700. Lisa, look how awful she looks.
She looks insane.
Like her eyes are sunk back into her head. Like her hair is just gone at this point. Her forehead goes on for miles. You got a forehead, she got a 9 head.
Oh,
Fucking
she's
9 yards
reaching
in
10
front of her
head.
face.
She's reaching 10 head levels.
Jesus. I'll be right back. I gotta go check the rest.
$RC 1400. And I wanted to get smokes for today and to try to get as many packs as I could to take with me. And then hopefully by then somebody can send a care package or mail some or something. I'm not sure how it's gonna work. I don't know. I don't know, you guys. I don't know. I'm sorry. I wish I knew more info to tell you. I've told you what I know. Okay, like I said, the CA is pinned RC 1400. Like I said, I'm just trying to get a pack for today and tonight. And then if I have anything left over, which I probably won't, but if I do, I'm going to try to get as many packs as I can to take with me on Wednesday. So, and that's being totally honest. So, yeah, I know today's only Monday. So I can't get smoked again because everybody just hates me and is writing the meanest shit. This is what I went through all last night, was this just abuse and hate and bullying. All this. It is hate. What the hell do you call it? Unbelievable. And then they rationalize this in their head. They rationalize it. And no, none of this is okay. None of this is okay at all. None of it. It absolutely is hate. Absolutely. And absolutely. Can somebody pin the CA, please? It's RC 1400. RC 1400. Okay, it's RC 1400. Can somebody please pin the CA, please? Hey, Abby, how much longer you think I should stay on? Abby, Diesel, how much longer you think I should stay on? Like? I don't care what they have to say. They're on here talking shit too. Okay, so all right. Okay. All right. I know I'm trying to get enough to take with me to rehab, and these people are just being like really mean. Like, and I don't know what, like, I don't know what to do. They're being nasty, like just nasty people. Like, I'm so just like, he didn't say I have $40. He said, do you have $40? Do I have? Because that's what I wanted to get to take with me. $40 for smoke. But oh, you guys all heard it. Yeah. That's what I wanted to freaking get. But you guys have to be so nasty. Why? He didn't say I have it. He said, did you get your $40? Because when I started this, I said, a pack today would be 10. A pack tomorrow would be 10. A pack Wednesday would be 10. Then Thursday, 10. That's $40. Okay? $40. Then hopefully by Friday or the weekend, somebody could come and bring me smokes or a care package or something. That was it. Believe what you want. Believe what you want. I know the conversations I have. Okay. So, okay. Oh, here we go with the pills. Unbelievable.
You know what else is funny about the paid sub things I just thought about? Because I went back on the timeline.
Yeah.
Is that they're saying that Katie bought my subs. When I hit 1K, Katie was nowhere around. Like she hadn't been around very much in months. She's been having to deal with things on her end. She hasn't been a moderator for me, or hasn't been moderating for me in months. So how is someone who hasn't even been modding for me for the last 3 to 4 months buying me subs? Don't you think she would be buying those for Draven if she was buying them? She isn't. You're just coping hard. Cope and seethe harder. Sam, like that's what I'm saying. Is like it's beyond ridiculous the accusations they're making. If they had any common sense and didn't just throw out fucking nonsensical accusations and baseless accusations at people that make no sense. if somebody was going to purchase subs for my channel, don't you think they would be active in my channel? If they were going to invest, I don't know how much subs cost, but if they were going to invest that much into my channel, don't you think they would be involved in it? At least a lot more. She took a break from the internet for like 3 months altogether. She has her hands full over there doing whatever she's got to do. I do believe if she were going to buy me 400 subs, I don't know where you're getting this 400 from. You seem to think she bought Draven 400 subs. Is this your cope and seethe with everyone who calls out your bullshit? Everyone who doesn't like you buys their subs because clearly they can't possibly have support that doesn't like you. Do you ever think that I might have gained so much support simply off the back of people hating your guts? Thank you for sending people my way, by the way. Thank you for sending me traffic. You're pushing me up in the algorithm, which is getting me more subs. Every time you talk about me, I get more subs. Every time you talk shit, I get more subs. Because all they have to do is come to my channel and watch my content, and they can see that you're full of shit. And that all I've ever done is defend myself and stand up to you in ignorant, narcissistic, gaslighting, scumbag, scamming pieces of shit. And I did say scamming. You want to talk about me scamming? No, ma'am. Talk to the person who holds a fundraiser every other week. Okay? When you can fund your own birthday parties, you can come and talk to me. When you can fund your own PC, come and talk to me. When you can fund your own trip to go see somebody, then you can come and talk to me. Till then, have a seat in the peanut gallery and shut the fuck up. Because you're pointing all these fingers at me, making all these baseless accusations at me, when all the things you're hurling at me is shit you've done. You think hiding behind sock accounts and fucking back alley fucking discords is gonna mean people don't see what the fuck you're doing? Your ass got promptly yeeted out of an entire fucking community because they saw what a fucking scumbag you are. They saw you for the snake you are and completely ostracized you. But you're too stupid to see that. A lot of people have ostracized you from their groups. And your cope and seethe is that somebody bought me 400 subs. No, bitch, I earned every fucking sub I have. Thank you. And you fucking hate it. Because I've got nearly as many as you do. And I don't try half as hard. I just come on here and hang out and shoot the shit with my audience and have a good time. You have people helping you, and you can't fucking keep people in your circle. You have a falling out every other week. Well, not even every other week, at least twice a week. You're fighting with somebody or another. At least I can count on one hand the people I've had issues with. And it all fucking goes back to one person. All of it goes back to one person. Yours goes all over the place. You got problems with people all over the internet. Boy, the stories I've heard on you. You'd lose your fucking mind if I posted that shit on here. Fucking sex pests, scam artists, and fucking degenerates. White knighting for a fucking not Bobby 948, fucking convicted pedophile. Some of you are. You want to talk about my ego. I have a right to my ego. If I want to have a big ego, I can have a big ego. What the fuck is it to you? First off. Secondly, who the fuck do you think you are? Any of you, who the fuck do you think you are that you think you should have that much access to me? And you want to talk about my ego? You think you're entitled to my life because you don't like me on the internet. Everyone you beef with, you think you are entitled to invade their real lives. You don't have that right. And if you do it, you're a piece of shit. But everybody knows you're going to find an excuse as to why it's okay for you. But if it's done to you, you'd lose your fucking mind. I guarantee you that if somebody contacted your family, your husbands, your wives, your mothers, your fathers, your cousins, your aunts, uncles, friends, co-parents, kids, guarantee you, if someone did that to you, you would have the most massive victim party ever. Oh, send me money. I'm a victim. I need this new stuff because I'm such a victim, and having this new stuff would make me feel better. I guarantee you would try to fucking grift off of it. Because that's who you are.
Can one of my friends please pin the CA RC 1400? Because no, I didn't get $40. If you're on here watching, brother, I didn't get 40. I literally have freaking $6. So tired of getting on here and getting embarrassed for $6.
Nobody's asking you to come on here and get embarrassed for $6 that you're not entitled to. Lisa, you are not entitled to other people's money. Oh, the $6. You embarrass yourself 19 times a day, every day. You cannot get embarrassed. It's clear that you are incapable of being embarrassed. Because if you could be embarrassed, you'd have been embarrassed a long ass time ago. I can't with her, Guilford. I wanna watch retarded shit for a minute.
No, that's fine. I totally get it. I'm just not fuck all I can say about her anymore. That's just surprising.
Did you ever see this? Hang on. I followed this for a while. Okay, so this man called Jeff Sobel, he was on To Catch a Predator with Chris Hansen.
Yeah.
And he got busted. But he's a repeat offender. He'd had some other troubles. Surprise, surprise. So he gets busted, and this whole fucking rabbit hole of shit come out. And it was bad. Like, I've been following this case for a long time. It's insane.
Oh shit.
Our last video on this subject, Jeff's name came up nearly 100 times in the comments, and so we thought it best to respect your wishes and give you what you wanted. The majority of the information presented in this video was found on the To Catch a Predator fandom wiki, along with skiplook.com. But the video of the police interrogation comes from Red Circle Interrogation Confessions. Their channel is a hub for interrogation footage, along with interesting deposition footage that remains completely unmonetized. I will be leaving a link to their PayPal and their Patreon link in the description box down below, and I highly encourage you to support them as well. As always, if there is a case you would like to see us look into, or a video you would like to see on the channel, our email is always open. We are currently sorting through over 2,000 requests, so it might take us a while to get to yours, but we are constantly going through new emails and adding new cases to our list. With all of that said, let us begin. Jeff's life prior to his featured appearance on To Catch a Predator was fairly unremarkable. Jeff described himself as a sports enthusiast whose ultimate dream growing up was to find a job in sports management. He wasn't skilled enough to make any teams, but he believed he had the know-how and knowledge to make professional teams better. Unfortunately, he didn't. According to those who interacted with him, the realization that he would never make it in any sports-related field made him incredibly depressed, and when he eventually began working at an entry-level position as an insurance auditor, he felt stagnant in his life. Eventually, Jeff would get married, but the marriage would ultimately end in divorce when Jeff was 34, and it's good that it did, as whoever that woman was wouldn't be affected by Jeff's starring appearance on Dateline. Jeff would make an online account under the name Cecil the Lion. He then reached out to an account that obviously and noticeably belonged to a minor. He began to engage with the account, completely unaware that it was being run in collaboration with law enforcement. After very little conversation, where the decoy stated directly that they were 13 years old, more than
Do you want to come on panel, Miss Bella? If you do, I'll drop you a link and we can talk shit on Lisa.
than 30 years younger than Jeff, Jeff asked to move their conversation off of the chat site and talk via Skype. The following is a portion of their conversation. Jeff: I'm stunned just how beautiful you are. You're really 13? Decoy: you have some badass tats. Jeff: thanks, I like my tats. Decoy: yeah. Jeff: did you ever think you would say a 44-year-old dude is hot, lol? Which, to be clear, she never said. Within minutes of their first conversation, Jeff had already decided where this conversation and relationship with this minor was going to go. He wasn't going to pretend to be a good guy telling a child about the dangers of the internet. He wasn't going to feign interest in her life and pretend to be a mentor. He was talking to her because he wanted to feel desired, specifically by a minor. Immediately after that interaction, he tried to get her on a video call, but she claimed that the camera on her device didn't work. Jeff then clarified that he wanted a video chat with her for the express purpose of making sure that she was a child and not someone attached to a predator sting, which clearly shows that he, the 44-year-old man, knows what he is doing is wrong and legally dubious. One of the prevailing comments we get on our content going over these cases is that the men that talk to these decoys are practically forced into it. This line of thinking asserts that the decoy is the driving force behind these interactions, and if the decoy wasn't so sexually persistent, these men wouldn't succumb to them. But in nearly every conversation we have covered, within the first hour of conversation, each man will make mention of the fact that he shouldn't be talking to a child, and that the interaction is strange, and that he could go to jail for talking to her. But these statements do more than show presence of mind. They also show that these men are willingly and purposely attempting to groom these young girls into keeping their relationship secret. They repeatedly compliment and affirm the person they believe to be a child, often complimenting them in ways they have never seen before. They make them feel special, seen, and most importantly, adult. And because they are the only person in the child's life making them feel this way, the child is keen on holding on to this relationship. It makes them feel cool and older. And so when the predator tells them that the thing they are doing is technically bad and that they could get in trouble, the child becomes eager to protect it. It will keep the interaction away from their parents, deleting all chat logs and evidence, using burner phones the predator pays for, and so on. Jeff understands this and is attempting to implement this in the conversation, completely unaware that he is talking to a team of adults who cannot be manipulated in this way. Jeff states this himself after he tells the decoy that he wants.
Oh, thank you, Wayne. I've been breaking my content up, so it doesn't become like one note, one trick pony shit, or boring. I like to add a little something for everyone, and some of it to be educational as well. So I've been trying to do that. So I'm glad you're enjoying it. I have not been good tonight, Bella. I've been naughty, naughty, naughty. You want to spank me? I hope you feel better. I miss you. And happy birthday to Mr. Bella. I tried to say that yesterday, but I was being screamed over. Sorry. I sent you a message. I may have sent it to the wrong phone. But I did send you a text. I just never got anything back. I sent you a couple. Matter of fact, I sang happy birthday. I think I did. Didn't I, Dilford? Didn't I sing happy birthday to Mr. Bella?
Yeah.
Matter of fact, it wasn't just me that did it. It was the tiny pandas. Panda 1 and Panda 2, and then me. They were a mess. I'm telling you what. I was like, "Do you want to sing horribly and torture our guests?" And they were like, "Count me in." Um, they're great. We often sing horribly in the car, because they think it's hilarious, and we have competitions, to see who can sing the most horrible. Believe it or not, the oldest one usually wins that one because he likes getting in my ear and screeching like a banshee until I give up and he wins. But we have competitions who could sing the worst. Somebody was hiding their Orbeez in the bathtub. They clogged the hole, like they put the stopper in the bathtub drain, and I had a bathtub of Orbeez. He said it was for science. I asked what the science was, and he said to see how pissed off you would be. if I filled the bathtub full of Orbeez. And then he ran. There's never a dull moment in my household. I'm just going to leave it at that.
Wants to have sex with her. He writes, "Do you know why it's, meaning sex with a minor, is such a serious crime?" When she says she doesn't, he explains, because adults have been known to manipulate and brainwash minors into sex. A minor sometimes isn't old enough or mature to make certain decisions. Something could be promised to the minor in exchange for sexual favors. A minor is called a minor because they can't always make a logical decision. Okay, so he spelled it out right there, didn't he? He knows that a minor, which he believes her to be, cannot consent to any sexual contact with an adult. He knows that minors can easily be manipulated into sexual discussions and actions by adults, and he knows what he is doing counts as that. This isn't a simple mistake that he's making. It's multiple deliberate actions taken over the course of weeks to manipulate and sexually abuse a child. After a couple days of conversation, in which Jeff repeatedly asks the decoy about her sexual history, he goes on to say, "So let me ask you something. I realize this is a loaded question and might be tough for you to answer, but besides being your friend on here, chat buddy, or whatever you want to say I am, what do you ultimately want out of me?" The decoy replies, "I don't know. I haven't thought about it. I like talking to you. What about you?" Which reads more or less like a rejection. She isn't affirming the relationship in any substantial way. But Jeff then answers the question, "Not sure, but I am afraid of the fact that I am so attracted to you, Bailey." Their conversations continued over the next couple weeks, with Jeff reaching out to Bailey nearly every day to compliment her and talk to her sexually. He asks her about her sexual history, if she knew how to pleasure herself, and went so far as to discuss making a marriage contract for them so he could legally have sex with her, if and when they met. Their 2 weeks of chatting culminated in one phone call I played earlier in the video, and Jeff driving 2.5 hours from his home in Boston to Fairfield, where Bailey told him she was home alone. On his way to the home, Jeff stopped to pick up a small pizza and some alcohol for his date night with a child. However, upon arriving at the Sting house, he was met with an uncomfortable situation. I will leave a link to Jeff's appearance on the show, but he immediately approached who he believed to be a 13-year-old and attempted to hug her, which she rejected, stating she wanted to talk to him before any physical contact. In their conversation, Sokol stated that this was his first time that he'd ever met somebody online, although he had talked to several before. He then took out a pill from his shirt pocket and told the decoy he needed to take it before eating the pizza, as if the pill was an antacid. However, it was later discovered to be Cialis, a drug that treats erectile dysfunction. Shortly thereafter, Hansen made himself known to the man, and instead of showing any sense of awareness about the situation he had found himself in, Sokol began to eat the pizza he had brought and answered questions from the reporter about why he had come to the home. In the conversation between Sokol and Hansen, Sokol repeatedly stated he hadn't done anything wrong and that meeting people online isn't illegal. He seemed to think that this reply was the ultimate gotcha moment in the conversation, repeating it with the tone of superiority. But while meeting someone online isn't illegal, meeting a child after detailing how you would like to sexually abuse them for weeks is. Again, I will leave a link to the full conversation in the description box down below, but I highly encourage you to watch it for yourself if you haven't. After Hansen and Sokol finished their discussion, Sokol was arrested and brought in for police questioning. The worst thing that could have happened to Jeff Sokol just happened. When Jeff was at the Sting house, talking to Chris Hansen, instead of the 13-year-old he believed himself to be dating, Jeff was likely running on adrenaline. His mind was going a mile a minute, trying to find a way out of the horrible situation he had found himself in. And all he succeeded in doing was eating a comically large slice of pizza. The interview we are about to watch takes place hours later, and though the circumstances are still dire, he will have calmed down considerably. Let's see how he does.
Okay, we could probably just kind of start with what happened this evening. I looked at some of the texts. There's several pages. The text between you and the young female. You just tell me what kind of happened from your standpoint tonight. You're in, I assume, at home in Brookline, and you're corresponding with this younger girl. Yeah, I mean, I was just
looking to meet her, and I know you're not going to believe me, but I honestly was not planning on having sex with her.
So this is a portion of the chat log. Jeff, could I stay at your house? Maybe I will come down Friday night and leave Sunday. If we hit it off, when I meet you, I'm going to want to be intimate with you.
I know the texts talk about that, but it's talk. I wasn't planning on having sex with her unless it was bright.
This guy is sick, and I can't remember. He did catch prison time for this. He went through like over an hour interview. Making excuses for it. Just, do you want to see entitled Carrie's getting arrested? Lisa, suspect thought she planned the perfect murder. That actually looks interesting.
You're gonna think about me, but not be me because there's no proof.
My wife passed away.
Proof of insurance? Deputy Eagle. You looking for insurance? It's alright, just hold off on that. I got you here. Okay. Just give me a minute, okay? Alright. Hey, it's her. Yeah, for the most part.
The guys get here, we'll get her out, talk to her. At the very least, we're gonna take the car, but
Okay.
see what she has to say.
HHRs here, the red one.
Okay. She looks like the one from the video. There's 2 cars registered to her. We think it's her and Dad. So obviously it's the car they used it in. There's a red car they're in all the time too, which is over there. And it comes back to Dad. Looks like Dad lives in South Florida.
Okay.
So whoever her boyfriend is probably going to be the suspect.
That makes sense. So do they pass up because they're like not wanting to get like their vehicle seen? Or they just...
Yeah, not everybody's going to bunch up here so they see our cars and all that. So that's why I kind of parked over there.
Okay.
And then, yeah, as soon as our other guys come up here, we'll make contact. We're just going to do an initial interview with her.
Okay.
And see how, because other than the car, we don't have anything. The victim's still off the job. We can't even interview him until next week.
I heard he like had surgery, right? Skylar was telling me.
Yeah, if we could talk to him and get in his phone, like we'd already know who this was. Time to kind of backtrack it.
Yeah.
At the time of the traffic stop, the victim is in critical condition and has not been able to inform the police about who attacked him. However, these officers have managed to find the suspect and are ready to question her first.
Hey, Nicole. Yeah. You want to just step out for me? We'll explain everything to you. Just come step out for me. We're just here to talk to you. Step out. So it's kind of like how I like doing my traffic stops. I like pulling people out. All right. Just head back to the front of my car.
I have work tomorrow. I'm a
What do you do?
registered behavior technician. I work with kids with autism.
Behavior, like an ABA?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Well, it's not too late, so let them do their thing. Okay. What kind of disability? I know ABA is, it's just specific to autism then? Because don't you guys work
with some kids who have like schizophrenia,
Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought it was more for. I didn't know autism.
but mostly autism.
Okay. So is it actually ABA or is it different?
It's ABA there.
Okay. You go into people's homes usually?
No, I work at a school.
What school?
Called Santiago.
Where?
Santiago.
I don't think I've heard of it. Is it in this area? Oh, that's why then. That's why. Oh yeah, we're from. Okay, it's different. A little different. Moving from Miami. Yeah. How long ago did you move?
Not even that long ago. Maybe a month ago.
Yeah. You like it?
I don't even know anybody.
No. That's what happens when you move.
Not with my dad. I mean, my parents are young. I have cool parents. I just hang out with them.
Yeah. You'll make friends. Yeah.
I'm very homebody. I like to
stay at home. Yeah.
While the suspect is being questioned further, her father approaches and asks about what's going on here. Unfortunately, his daughter lets her ego get the best of her, and that only gets her into further trouble.
What's up, boss? Good, good, good. Just give us a minute. Just give us a minute. Okay.
Everything okay?
Yeah, we're gonna talk to you and explain everything to you. We just gotta kind of talk to her first. Yeah. You just look like you were coming up on a mission.
No, I wasn't. No.
I was like, all right.
Hi. Are you Dad? Hold on. Relax.
I need to get my bag. I have stuff for work that I need to get.
Calm down. Just relax.
I'm relaxed. You guys.
Please just relax.
You don't control the encounter. That's not how it works.
We have probable cause to take that car. It was involved in a stabbing.
What?
Mm-hmm. 100%. That car is on video. That tag was involved in a stabbing.
I need my bag. Bah! I need my bag for work.
Okay, you need to do things the right. Calm down. You can get your bag, but calm down. She could get her bag, correct? I mean, you can.
She can't take anything out of the car.
We're taking the car.
So somebody was stabbed. They're in the hospital. They're not talking. They might die.
No, I'm not.
So no, she can't. Not right now. She
questioning
can't get anything.
about that, but her like personal.
Yeah.
He's gonna talk.
Okay, I need to talk to my dad.
No,
That's my father.
You're not gonna talk. Stop.
Go there, you're going to jail.
Stop.
My dad.
No, he's talking to them right now. Take a step back and stop.
Go over there, you're going to jail. I'm not going to tell you one more time.
It's not illegal to stand over.
You're under arrest. Nikki.
Oh,
Nikki. Nikki. Hey, come on, guys. Bro, I told you. Now she's going to jail. Now we'll handle it a different way.
Knock her down.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, she did. She's resisting.
All right. Well, this is pointless. Long story short, the car is involved in a stabbing. She's on camera. Her boyfriend's on camera. Trying to talk to her like an adult, but I guess that's not going to happen. Go over.
So,
Sit up.
Do you have anything on you I need to know about?
since we both work in the area, nights we go over there. Nights we go over there, nights we come here. Yeah. But I don't know.
You know how I would get in touch with her boyfriend? You don't know anything about him? Nickname? Damn.
I wish I did. Unfortunately, our kids do some stupid. Yeah.
Who she was with that night or that day?
It was.
He almost died. The guy that got stabbed, he's still in the hospital.
This country don't give a about people your cousin. Do you have anything on you I need to know?
We were trying to do it peacefully and talk to her,
Which I appreciate because you could have just took it from the
and
beginning.
she would have been leaving. 100% she would have been leaving.
Sadly, 3 days later, the victim passed away. The suspect was initially charged with resisting without violence and then with first-degree murder. As of now, the case is very much still ongoing. Stay tuned for another tense video where yet another murder suspect gets busted. This next video is from an incident in Dayton, Ohio back on June 7th, 2023. 57-year-old local William Gerald Jerry Hefner was accused.
Yeah, right? Yeah, her fucking attitude, bro. Like, she acted indignant and fucking entitled, and she helps poke somebody to death with a sharp object. That's how much remorse she had. She was leaving the scene of the crime with that much arrogance and entitlement after taking somebody's life. There's something wrong with that generation that I swear to God, they're just fucking entitled, arrogant sociopaths. That whole fucking generation is awful.
accused of shooting 48-year-old Matthew Smith in the abdomen on June 1st, the latter of which died from his injuries that same day. Hefner tried to drive away.
Wreck out, wreck out, wreck out! Yeah, 340 dispatch, Anna on West 2nd. Continuing north on Anna, Jan F7481, red Ford F-150. Anybody near me? Come on, come on! Still westbound Oak Ridge, I don't see anybody behind me. He's continuing, northbound on Tyson. Come up, come up, come up. All right, 340 on car number 2. I think person's going to be car 1. Still,
Hefner disregards the safety of other drivers by, according to an affidavit, disregarding red lights, stop signs, and other traffic in his way by blasting his red truck through roads at speeds of up to 100 miles per hour. Eventually, he would take a sudden turn and crash the vehicle.
Talk about karma, instant karma. Ha ha ha. Oops.
Damn.
They hit me with a fucking copyright. Can you guys still hear me?
Yeah.
Oops. Am I back now? Okay. I'll just play something else. It was probably the TCAP stuff. They're super anal about that, and it's just stupid.
Oh, yeah. Anything that has to do with TCAP, yeah, you can get fucked over on that.
I need to find Kai's channel. We can watch the fake Toxic Fairy though. This one's pretty good. This one gaslights like a motherfucker.
The photo album, but if you all want to see the whole photo album, it's really thick. I can actually open it up and have her lay it right here and let you all go through and look at it. And you can screenshot them because they're all good pictures and they're our family. And that'll prove and show you. But without a galaxy or something else, I'm not going to do that because it's just crazy to do that. Thank you, Faith, though, for that. Thank
Oh
you.
shit, Dilfer. Oh shit. We got all the answers back.
Run that back now. Now.
Where?
You know exactly what I'm talking about. What the fuck?
Photo albums?
What did she say?
Hang on, I'm rewinding it. But I'm telling you that we got all the answers
Oh.
back. You know, all those things we were waiting on to come back.
Oh.
a certain someone who
Uh,
isn't going to like what we got back. Because there's no arguing with this. There will be no, how do you know it's me? There will be no, he's fucked. So is everybody that, like, signed off on him, too. Because I got it. I have it in my hands right now.
No, I mainly ask for just gifts because I like having a rose or something like that sent. But other than that, thank you, Faith Victoria. Thank you. Thank you so much. I mean, I have my pictures that I can send. She brought them to right there at the end of the bed, the photo album. But if you all want to see the whole photo album, it's really thick. I can actually open it up and have her lay it right here and let you all go through and look at it. And you can screenshot them because they're all good pictures and they're our family. And that'll prove and show you. But without a galaxy or something else, I'm not going to do that because it's just crazy to do that. Thank you, Faith, though, for that. Thank you. Thank you so much.
What the fuck?
I don't want to be called crazy and I don't want to be called anything. This whole world ain't nothing but cruel. All it is hatred. All it is everything like that. It's just hatred, hatred, and hatred. Thank you, Faith Victoria. It's just hatred. It's all it is. It's just hatred. Everything's hatred. Everything. And you say you're sick with brain cancer and then you get hatred. I mean, everything's hatred. I don't care about the gifts. I'm telling you from my heart, it's just hatred. You guys are so mean to me. I mean, everything you do is just like mean to me. Everything. It doesn't matter what it is. It's mean to me. People should love each other. People should love each other. Christmas is coming. And I want to make it to the next Christmas and not be buried. I want to be with my children and my grandchildren. So sad.
1 minute, I have an important phone call about these deets. I'll be right back.
That you watch people on here fight and carry on and give them gifts and do those things called what are they called? My mind, my brain, I can't think of it. It's battle things, and you give them all those gifts and you do those things. I don't know how to do those. I'm just sincere about my life. No, boy, Mama, 28, I'm not selling. It's not that. It's my family. And nobody believes me. Lane 215, it's not a joke. Cancer's not a joke. I do like the gifts. I don't care if you send them or not, but I like the gifts. But if you care at all, like you would help me with the gifts, and I would absolutely show you my family album because you say that I am lying about cancer and everything, and I'm not. And I mean, and you lie about my family, and I'm just gonna go. You're just not right. You're wrong. I won't show you nothing until you. I'll talk about McCartney's child because she's my family. And don't you dare tell me to stop talking about her. Don't you dare. I'm in chemotherapy, and I also have counselors, and I mean, I have therapists that I talk to that come. You can put add toxic all you want till you're purple. It doesn't matter to me. My gosh. What is wrong with you people? Yeah, my hair is still there at the top. This is all back here is a wig, and you got it taped in. I'm not related to toxic. The back is a ponytail where my hair is shaved. Oh my gosh. It's okay. My teeth ain't here because the abuser and the kidnapper pulled them out, my ex-husband. When he's in prison now for a long time. I'm not worried about that. There's something wrong with you people. You people are horrible. No. Frankie's dad was my brother. Oh my gosh. They use their own baby for clout, not me.
That would indicate that Chadwick Branch has had a very decent life. He had a good growing up. He was surrounded by his parents and grandparents.
I'm not Cuban.
So here's my thoughts.
I'm the great aunt. You guys are crazy. You have no idea. That's why everybody in the industry says that all of you guys are nuts. Get out of my life. Just out of my life. Stay out of it. No, I'm okay. Stay out of my life. Get out of my life. Oh. Let me tell you, Stilts 10. I only ask for gifts. That's all I ask for. I don't ask for money. I don't want your money to get the chemo. I ask just for gifts. That's all I ask ever for right now is gifts every time. But that's okay. I don't know that they're money, but they're not probably a lot of money. And I like gifts. And I've got cancer and I'm dying. I'm trying to live with chemo at the Markey Cancer Center. So, yes, I like gifts. Oh my gosh. Here, I'll take my medicine. Oh. Oh. Yes, it's my nurse and my father who's going to take me to my treatment. My gosh. Oh no, Dad, so mean to me. Lord, forgive you. They act like Alex and they don't know that I'm online. It's just common sense. Give it to me. That's fine. I'll drink it. Let me have just one sip. Oh. Yeah, that's okay. They will see you. All I ask for to them is just gifts. It's all right. I don't care. It's fine. God will take care of me. Call Alex. I want him to where I'm doing this. I want him to see this. I take 6 rounds twice a month at the Market Cancer Center. No, they get no family portraits. I will not show anything on here of them because they don't even care. They call me liar and everything, and me dying of cancer, brain cancer. That's okay. Yeah, no, they won't even send me a gift. I had like 1 rose or 2, and they were very nice and loving because love conquers all. Yeah, it's okay. Just put the book back. It's okay.
How much did it?
They don't.
But in the meantime, I'm gonna go ahead and send it to you.
Radio.
No.
Don't care. It doesn't matter. They don't care. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you, babe. Babe. I'm trying to read it. I'm sorry. Thank you so much. I don't look like this, actually. They got the filter right here for me on. See, I don't look like this. I don't know how to remove the filter, so I'm sorry. Thank you for the gift, the 2 gifts. Thank you so much. I'm lonely. I know you saw when the filter slipped. I tried to do it so I could show you my real face and my eyes and stuff. And my face and my mouth is just normal with no teeth. I'm just sad. Thank you, Simply Step. Thank you. Thank you for the rose. I'm just so tired. I know I'm not toxic, but I was the name before she started doing that with Alex. I know toxic. I'm not worried about toxic. Why do you guys talk about her? I'm done. I'm done with these people.
Well,
No, they don't help. They don't send anything. They don't help me feel better about myself. They don't do anything. But talk bad about my cancer, talk bad about everything.
Hey, check your Discord. Shh, but check it.
It's got that check mark.
Oopsie. Boston. Do you like Boston? I like Boston, McDonald's.
not a big McDonald's guy.
Yeah, but check your Discord.
Oh yeah.
Okay, he's got the chat mark. He's got the subscribe stuff. Heroism, Jesus.
Anyway, let's watch some.
No, they don't send anything. They just said they didn't mean to send anything, so that's okay. I'm done. Put it over there. Nothing's getting showed to these people. Nothing. Because they don't care. They're lying. They don't want to send a galaxy. They don't want to send nothing to help me so that I can actually get to my treatment with my father off of $45, 3.5 hours away. That's okay. God will provide. And one day, no, it's true. They're going to know. I'm not taking any of you all. I understand something. I'm not acting none of you all because you don't even care to help send a person with cancer, brain cancer, any kind of gifts at all. And then you say you don't want to send them. That's okay. You don't have to send us anything. I don't care. Me and my father will make it on our own. I'm not begging. I just asked for gifts. That's it, a gifts. And then you guys say you don't care and you didn't mean to. So there you go. I'm not. I know. I hope I'm in the world for a while. Stage 2A. Air wreck is stage 2A. Okay. Stage 2A. It's spreading. Do you not know about cancer? It's spreading. No, not 4. Stage 2A. Thank the good Lord I'm not 4. Because I will be if the chemo doesn't work. No, stage 4 doesn't mean it spreads. No, any cancer can be aggressive or benign. Just stop. Just stop. In the brain, right by the stem of your brain. Benign, I'm not benign, I'm aggressive. There's only two types, benign or aggressive. Oh my gosh. This is just getting too much. We're done. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this if they're going to do that to me. They don't want to send me anything out of love or anything to help out of love. Nothing. I don't care. I don't care anymore. That's why they're not seeing nothing over there. They're not seeing what I've got. Alex already knows about it. It's his photo album that he had someone put together for me. I don't care if they believe it or not. Oh, back of my head hurts. I might have to take that out. Oh. When I see a gift come on, I'll come back on. But until I see a big gift come on, I'm not coming on, and then I'm not coming on, and then I'm about to turn it off. In 3 minutes, it's going off if I don't see a big gift, so that I can actually have a big gift and show that you all care. At least one person show love, that you care about someone. Then I am not coming back on this life, on this one today, on this second, until a gift comes on. When a gift comes on, I'll come back on. When a gift comes on, I'll come back on. They don't love me. They don't love they love I'm dying. Yeah, they've not sent me any gift that helps me or anything. So after my treatment, Dad, I can't. and that's why they're family. And the father that passed away of cancer, that's why. So go ahead. Go ahead, please. For more. Ask me another question. Yeah, I spoke with Toxic anyway last night too. So you got that one for extra. And she knows. She's on my phone right here on my text. She knows. She knows that I did not say I'm going to sell pictures of her child. I mean, clearly not. Why would I do that when he puts her all on there and Kayla sticks her on there with her tongue out, which I disagree with. I don't think that's right to put the baby's tongue out like that and let her mock you. I don't think that's right, Kayla. That's wrong, Kayla. And you know that, Kayla. And I don't really care for her name either. Kayla, Thayla, I don't. And she's not going to I'm not going to say nothing. Here, you have to send me gifts and I'll tell you what I think that I know already, about her. And you can screenshot it. You can record all this whole thing. I don't mind. Don't mind, because I know. I'm just letting you guys know. It would shock you. It would shock you. If you don't want to send gifts, I'm going to get off here and we're not going to go through this anymore because I offered to answer all the questions about them. I don't owe you anything. Wait, what gifts? I got gifts twice. No, I got gifts twice, Mike and Stephanie, and I answered that. But I'm going to answer more. It just depends on what you ask me. I'll really get into it. You didn't ask me something that's really, really good. If you ask me about Kayla and about Alex, I'm just giving you an idea of what to ask me. Okay, Kevin Arnold, one rose. Ask me one question. Yeah, he did. He sent one rose. Okay. Yes, Kevin, honey, I'm waiting. Kevin Arnold, I'm waiting. And you can screen record all this. Don't matter to me. Because everything's true, because I know. Oh, I'm sorry, Mike. I didn't see 30 roses. Absolutely. And I did answer Stephanie's question. But Mike never asked me a question. Mike, but I'm doing the Arnold boy. He sent one rose, and I want to be fair. So ask me please ask me your question. Anything about them? I'll tell you. I'll tell you. Go ahead. Whoa, Vicky, all them. I know. Whoa, Vicky. Yes. Kevin, I'm waiting on you, honey. Honey, I'm waiting on your question. Yeah, I answered Stephanie's question of how I know. We're not related to Toxic by blood, no. Okay, and you already know about the father, about the cancer. You already know. That's your answer. That's what you asked me about Alex. How do you think I know? How do you think I know him? How do you think I know? Okay, I'm waiting for the Arnold boy to ask me a question, please. No, this part's not a wig, and the back part was like a ponytail thing that hangs down where I had staples right here in my head, and it's shaved. The bottom part's long, and then this part in the middle is shaved, where I had the 18 staples, and then right here I had the little tiny 3 for the tubing to drain out from my brain, from my skull. Okay, you're getting blocked. Yes, he did. Yes, he did, Alex. Dad. Yes, he did. You're blocked. Yes, he did. He wasn't no gangster. They're not gangster. So, yes, he did. Don't talk about my brother. Don't talk about him when you don't know. You can ask me questions nicely about him. Don't talk about him. Don't say what I know. In their own way. Yeah, in the back, one of those little clip wig things. Yes, I was. Yes, yay, I was. Yes, great nephew, yes. Great. What? Great nephew. Frankie, great nephew. Not related to the mother by blood. That was marriage. But she just loves money. I don't know. I guess. I don't know. I don't want to talk about nobody. Wait, so Alex dead? Dad, her brother? Sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. They can't be your great nephew unless you were. Okay, they are. They are. Do you not know how old I am? I'm old. Oh my goodness. Alex is younger than my daughter. No, he's not my nephew. The dad was not my nephew.
Don't have the TV on. I don't know why
They are not my nephew. The dad is not. He was my brother.
That is her TV, not mine. I'm muted. Thank you.
God, give me strength. You're blocked. Cousin. I answered your question, cousin. I love pink, cousin. You're gone because all you do is want to keep running your mouth about things you don't know. Mind you, I ought to know because I'm around them. Mind you, I know. If you'll listen, you'll notice how we have the same terms. Okay, that's people that's around each other. But I would never put their child up here. Never, never. Not even in my photo album. I probably would have covered all that out. Never talk about the Fly family. Little Cajun, what would you like to ask me? Because I know you're going to be hateful too and weird because all of you chat is weird. Like this whole chat is weird. Yes, my great nephews. Lace face. Great aunt. Woodward. No, it's great. My grandfather and Alex's daddy were brothers. Do you see the greatness in that? If that's what you were trying to say to me, I apologize deeply. Then leave my life. Yeah. Yeah, he is and was. I'd appreciate if you don't actually talk about him. You want to talk about Alex? You want to talk about Frankie? You want to talk about Mina? You want to talk about Mina? Kevin Arnold, would you like to ask me a question? You can talk about Mina. You can talk about them and Allison, which is, she's not, I don't know what about Allison much. I do know how she truly is. Who cares? Then leave. How about that? Bye. No, honey, I had it on yesterday. The clip-on wig ponytail, Kevin Arnold. I'm sorry. I did. I had it on yesterday. But underneath the middle part is all shaved. It's okay. You all can think what you want about me. Doesn't matter. Who would fake cancer for views? Who would do that knowing that God can be vengeful. Who would do that? I know so much about mine. Why would I do that? I don't even want to argue with you guys and tell you that and talk to you about any of it. I thought you guys would be nice. Do I not have one loving person in here? Because I'm about to go out of We're not going to talk about this anymore. Oh, Luna Wolf. Hi, Luna. Luna, hi. Hi. Luna, is that really you, though? Is that really you, Luna? Luna, is that really you? Are you sure it's Luna 420? Let me see if that's really Luna. Oh, thank you, because they're bullying me really bad. Like they're really bullying me really bad. Thank you, Luna, for the rose. Just don't tell Luna Wolf to stop. I'm not toxic, the girl. I never said I was. I don't know why you guys say that. Because I'm not her, you know that. I'm not pretty like that. But you guys didn't bully me. You bullied me to death. Don't you think I live in my own personal hell? Don't you think that, worrying every day if I'm going to live to be with my children? Don't you think that? I'm sorry, baby. I'm okay. I'm okay. I don't want to cry because my granddaughter. Are you crazy? Priscilla saying that? She never drank pills. What are you talking about? Are you crazy? Thank you, Luna, for watching. I don't want to cry because my granddaughter is in here, but it just starts to get to me. Like I said, I'm new to all of this, and it really gets to me. Anymore, that's mainly what I do is cry a lot by myself, yeah. I'm sorry for whining, Brittany. That little girl is taken very good care of, trust me. She's always taken good care of. Always. She gets anything she wants and she's so happy. She doesn't ever want to leave Mama's side. She's not my neighbor. She just is normal and cares about me. I have 4 grandchildren, and these 2 are the ones that I have all the time. I mean, because I've lost my daughter, I've got a sickness. I don't like to see her in front of her. And then I raised them. You know, we all have problems. even the ones you ask me questions about, we all have problems. Money doesn't solve any of it. And when I ask you guys for gifts, it's because I like thinking people care to talk to me and interact with each other. I don't think about a one rose for $1 or whatever, 1 cent. I don't know. I don't think about that. I just think it's nice. Thank you, Jess. Thank you. She's actually playing with her stuff right there, and she doesn't want Memo to touch her baby dolls and stuff. She doesn't like that. Look at Blushie. Here. When she plays the like beauty salon, I'll inbox you. Yes, Luna will. I need to fix that to where you can fix everybody. If you guys want to know anything, just ask me questions like I told you to do, and I will be happy to help you and tell you things just because I know you guys are nosy like that, and that's the truth of the matter. I'm blunt, and you guys are nosy like that. Not everybody in here is, but most of you aren't. You haven't asked me anything hardly that's even worth even talking about. Here, honey. No, that's a new one. Put it on this one, baby. Yeah, that's Bubby's, honey. For when you come home from school, okay? Yeah. You want to look on here? You want to say hi? Bobby. Can you say hi? It's Bobby. Sissy, come and say hi? It's Bobby. No, that's not Bubby, honey. Just say hi. Hi. She don't want to. And of course, we don't make her do that. Of course not. She said, hi. No, I'm not using my granddaughter for money. I just told her to say hi. Really? There's a lot of kids that are on live. What are you talking about? My goodness. Yes, you can have kids on live. You can have kids on live. Hello. Hi, do you have something you want to say to me? Do you have something?
The only thing I wanted to say was thank you for accepting me. The only thing I'm doing is just over here working out, and I wanted to see
Yeah. What did you say? Battles?
Yeah, I was gonna see.
Do you know how to do it? I've never battled anybody. Do you know how to start us out? How would I do that?
Yeah, I know how to start it. There's a button down here at the bottom that says match.
It says, oh, I see match. Yeah, I push it. Do I push it?
Yeah, and then you hit start match. And then after it starts, you got 5 minutes.
Okay. Now it says start match, and then I push start.
There we go.
Okay, start match. Now it says withdraw. Now what? Oh, there we go. Okay. Thank you so much for helping me. You'll beat me though. You'll win more than likely because everybody hates me.
I don't know. You're already winning.
Pretty much. I think pretty much people pretty much hate me. So.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm gonna send you.
I don't.
What the hell?
I don't know why everybody hate me. I've not done anything to anybody, but just be normal with them. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have any gifts, like not even one over here right now.
Where are you from?
So I'll just block everybody that's on here. So I'm gonna block them. I'm gonna actually block them off my live and permanent. Yeah, and mute them and block them permanent.
Yes, thank you for the black space.
Yeah, see, you have, I got 21 people and you have 64. I've not even got a gift over on my side to help me. So, you know, I don't know why people are like that. It's a shame.
Oh my God. Like, girl, please. This is insane. Like, how is she not in fucking... Jesus. Why are you... Dude don't need... You know, allegedly...
Of importance.
Whatever.
Don't forget, my DNA...
You probably shouldn't date the daughters of your exes and then let them OD. That's awful.
DNA is on record, even at police stations. Now, the police probably need to contact the Ray family and ask them to provide a DNA sample of theirs just so they can compare my DNA that the courts have. Because remember when they kidnapped me from California, they stole like 13 test tubes of my blood within a short period of time when I was in Indiana. You know that, right? The medical industry, Wishard did, and so did Community East. They stole, well, when they kidnapped me, they tried to murder me with a satellite. And the ladies took like 6 test tubes of blood in the ambulance when they tried to murder me with a satellite. Then, and she's like, oh, you got such beautiful veins. Like she was like psycho and shit. I don't know what the fuck it was all about. But, you know, they hit me in the chest and tried to suffocate me with a satellite over at Audubon Street. And then the lady forced me to go with her in the ambulance, and she was sticking needles in me in the ambulance. I don't do nothing with needles. I don't do no drugs. I don't do nothing like that. But in reference to the information, then at Community East, they stole another 6 test tubes of my blood. And the man even put salt water in my vein or something is what he said. He was putting salt water in there. There's a medical record about it. That was an attempt of murder from satellite. It's on record. They went to the hospital about it. It's a multi-trillion-dollar lawsuit, too, from them trying to murder me. There's a medical report about it. Oh, yes, there is. I haven't received any compensation yet. And there's medical reports of people accusating against me as their way of trying to murder me and trying to sexually assault me and trying to get away with things that they had done to me. All the reports, I don't hang out with nobody. I'm a celebrity and entertainer. And I'm the child of my biological parents. So they need to get DNA samples of the Ray family in court. Because my DNA is already on record. And they stole, 13 test tubes of my blood in Indianapolis. When they forced me back here, they kidnapped me from California. Some of the Ray family members was involved with either Frank Sinatra or some politician. Even Kaiser Permanente has some of my blood out there at their office in California. And the Warner Brothers Studios hospital even has DNA of mine on sample, or not sample, but on record. So does Walt Disney World. The Screen Actors Union possibly has DNA information of my identity too. Duke Farms probably has DNA information. So don't forget, these people trying to fake their DNA, whoever these people are, or whether it's somebody from the Ray family or somebody associated with the Ray family, because I'm not really from the Ray family. And my mother had all the family members of the Ray family in court. Didn't she? And the downtown court records would show that, wouldn't they? So in reference to the information of people confusing my identity with somebody from the Ray family and somebody that made the false Greenfield document, whoever made that document, we know Frank was involved in that because my mother had sent the truancy officer over to the Ray family house in Richmond or Union City or Richmond. Well, it was probably Union City, probably, where they were holding me, where Frank was holding me hostage over there. There should be a police report of the school system that has a report of Doris.
Hey, how's Aiden doing, by the way? Just asking for a friend.
Duke sending the police or the IPS or whatever school system it was, truancy officer over to the Ray house at whatever location back in the 80s. So that needs to be submitted into court too. You know that, right? My DNA is on record in the courts. Don't confuse me with anybody else's child or anybody else falsely claiming that I was their child. Just because these people tried to put their name on my identity, I don't even look like nobody from their family. And I'm Jewish and Catholic. And they're Christians. So understand the real facts of law. And there are real facts of law that it's illegal for Christians to try to call a Jewish or Catholic person their child. Make sure those court cases get published in the media, public information.
Oh no. Oh no.
I don't give a damn. Back to you, asshole.
Okay, I'll elaborate. Let me say this first though, okay? Just in case something happens. I need mods on these new pages, okay? And people are gonna get mad at me because of this, all right? But I explained in the other live. The reason I collect money for modding is because that way I know that you are not against me trying to let scam pages out, trying to give information to people. That's the only reason I do it. And I usually give the money back after a couple weeks, okay? Now there's that, okay? If anybody wants the mod, my CA and stuff is in my bio, and then you have to write me a message and I'll mod you, okay? That's number one. Number two, Lane, okay? It was eventful because, well, I went to my first clinic, the one I've been at for 7 years, okay?
Oh
And
boy.
I was gonna kill somebody. Like literally.
That escalated quickly.
The hell was that? I was literally gonna kill somebody.
Hello, Moto.
I have to do not disturb. Okay. Amanda, I did not get $40. Oh my god. Anyways, Lane, okay? And whoever else is listening, okay? I was gonna kill somebody there, literally. Like, I was so angry. All right. I eventually got to dose at my, home clinic. All right. He said you got 40. I didn't get 40. I'm still looking for cigarette money. But anyways, how much do I owe who? Why do I use the last name Harvey? Because I was with my boyfriend for 17 years and had 4 kids with him, and that was his last name. So, okay, for anybody in here who don't know what they're talking about, this is why I need mods, okay? My brother called me while I was on live, and he said, "Did you get your 40?" Because I was trying to get $40 so that I could get smokes today and all the way up until Wednesday. Okay. So that I had some to take with me to rehab. Okay. And that's it. There's nothing more to it, that he asked, that was it. And I figured if I got 40, I could get some today, tomorrow, up until Wednesday, up until somebody can bring me some smokes in rehab or a care package or something like that. You know what I mean? So, that's what they're talking about. Okay. But, anyways, what I was saying to everybody else who wasn't in there. Okay. Okay, so what I was saying to everybody else, see, because this is hard to try to talk to you guys, read comments, block people.
Oh no. Yikes.
Oopsie. I dropped. My bad. I think I hit a nerve. Nice deflection, by the way.
Oof.
Oh, you hit a nerve. That's exactly what somebody who didn't want somebody to know that was them would say, buddy. But okay. Anyway, on to relevant news. Oops. Sorry, I had to step away for about 30 minutes, but you know, business called. um yeah. It's discomforting, isn't it? I hit a nerve yesterday because somebody screamed at me.
Yeah.
And apparently I've hit another nerve. This person has been relentlessly obsessed with me for a long time. And they don't have any room to judge anyone ever. 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 And they should probably just leave me the fuck alone. But anyway. I don't know what else we want to watch. I know this is, I think we watched this one. I was just shuffling through shit trying to keep it going while I was on the phone.
Yeah.
And downloading shit. Clean tagged me in some attempt to deflect. I'm trying to find the hamburger meltdown, but I haven't seen it yet. And don't worry, little dude, I don't intend on using it for content. But I'm keeping everything close to the chest right now. I think she's crying in this one.
I miss Jamie. I'm not sure if it's cold. I just woke back up. It was a little bit chilly this morning. Yeah, well, a lot's happened in the past week, Miss Tina. Yeah. Is it raining? Thank you for sharing and liking and all that. Thank you, Miss Kim, for believing in me. I don't believe in myself, so thank you. Wow, 102. Wow. Thank you for sharing, liking, following. No, I'm not, Miss Lauren. I'm not. Hey, Serenity from... Here we go with the private numbers.
Oh no, she's gonna lose it.
If I can do so that you guys don't have to hear it, I'm sorry. And thank you, Miss Christina. Why? I fell asleep till almost 5 o'clock.
I hit a nervy worvy.
I'm such a clown. I'm such a
Oh
clown. No
no.
wonder you guys make fun of me.
With
I'm
a
a
nervy
certified clown.
worvy. I hit it with a nerve.
A certified clown. I just fell asleep, Miss Kennedy, until 4:30.
We'll know in about 3 days. For a fact.
Oh.
Irrefutably.
Oh.
Yeah. I'll talk to you on Discord. Very interesting. Fucking Dateline interesting.
Oh.
I'm still in shock interesting that people like that actually exist. I thought Bobby was bad. Bobby ain't shit compared to this person.
Oh my.
I'm honestly shook right now. Like I'm still processing. The criminal history, the arrests, the dumb shit they did. Awful shit they did. Dude. But anyway, somebody's got a record, that's for sure. I guess the people who deflect the hardest, like to keep people focused on other people, are the ones who have the most to hide. And god damn, does that statement ring true in this case? These cases. Plural. Hmm. Wow. I kind of want to watch something stupid. I'm kind of bored with Lisa a little bit, but I don't know what I want to watch. I'll just watch this.
Yeah, Pinky Cuts. I know I am. I don't need you to tell me, okay? I don't. I really don't. I did need the rest. I did need the rest. Yes, ma'am. Talking about my kids. I did need to sleep. I feel a lot better. Hey, Miss Andrea. Yeah, see, Lindsay, they don't understand that the bullying doesn't help. But it's fine. I deserve it, I guess. Hey. Honestly, Lynn, I didn't get down to get any smokes or anything yet. I tried calling you guys from the gas station. I couldn't get it wouldn't work. I don't know what the hell was going on. I really didn't. Yeah. Yes. See, I'm not lying. Somebody just said, weren't you at the gas station? Yeah, right after the clinic. And I was trying to talk to you guys, and you guys couldn't hear me. I don't know what was going on. I'm sorry. I'm a broken record. Sorry. Thank you, Miss Lisa. Thank you for the prayers. Thank you, Miss Cassie. Thank you, Angel. Thank you, Indy. Thank you, Spotter. I appreciate that. Not too good, Amanda. I need money, Miss Eliza, because I didn't know that my clinic was closed tomorrow. I didn't know because I usually go Saturday. They're closed day, so I need to get smoked. But yeah, and then people in the chat.
I love you too, Guilford.
I'd have to answer with things I'm not even asking.
Good God. Good
You
God.
want some of this?
Oof.
I wanted to try to get 30, but minimally enough just to get one pack to get through today. Miss Jennifer, I don't know why they're closed tomorrow. There was so much going on this week that I didn't even see the signs that said they were closed tomorrow. Like, it doesn't matter. I'm in Pittsburgh, PA.
Do you have your driver's license with you?
I did those today, yes. I'm sorry that you're broke too, Tank. I know what it feels like. The clinic has to do with cigarettes because my dad comes and takes me. So after the clinic, we stop at the gas station.
Whew, 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 whew. Somebody was mad enough to tag me off his main page. All I did was ask how somebody was doing. I didn't say anything.
Yikes.
It's a random person just asked how they were doing, and he lost his shit and actually tagged me from his main page. How does he know I was talking to him? Guilty conscience much? How do you know I was talking to you still? Somebody hit a nerve. Hmm. I don't know why they think everything I say is about them. Awfully narcissistic of them. I could be talking about anything. I could be talking about a case I'm researching. Very interesting case, actually. And yet again, he inserts himself. Just assumes I'm talking to him. You know what you do when you assume? You make an ass out of you and me. We're mostly just yourself, but glad to know I live rent free in your head. That you hang on every word I say. I'm glad to know I'm that important to you. Dude. Honey. I am boring. I have a boring life. Mostly. I don't do anything interesting enough for all of this nonsense. I wish I had the kind of life y'all think I do. Like, god damn, dude. I tell you to take a chill pill, but apparently, you might take me seriously. So I'm not gonna tell you to take anything. Um, I do need you to calm the fuck down. Calm your tits, baby boy. Calm down. Try some breathing exercises. I hear deep breathing exercises really help. Maybe try some therapy. You are entirely too fixated on me. And I think you might need to address that with a professional, because your obsession with me is like beyond abnormal behavior. You have done some bizarre shit to insert yourself into my life. And I think you really, really need to address that with a therapist. Like, I don't want to think about you. I don't want to put any effort into you. I don't like you. Never have. You've always given me the ick. Always. You give everyone else the ick too. And come to find out, there's a reason for that. But I'm not going to share that on here. I'm not you. I will never be you. Okay? Let's clarify that much. Dude. Like, I have no words.
Oh my.
None of this was necessary. None of it. None of the last year has been necessary. Nothing he has done has been necessary. Some of it I have no words for. If you have 18 bajillion accounts and you go around using other people's identities to create those accounts, and if you present yourself as myself and put myself in danger, there can be legal things done about that. If you're impersonating me, contacting pedophiles, especially if you've hacked anything, to do that. I know Bobby claims to have talked to me on Instagram. I don't have Instagram. I haven't had it in a long time. Long time. I haven't had access to it in a long time. I've lost my password for it because I never fucking used it. I believe I may have logged on to that account twice. Maybe. At most. Most of it just got posted because you could post on Facebook and it would automatically post to your Instagram. Most of it got posted that way. But as far as me actually going on to Instagram, when I disconnected my Instagram from my Facebook, I lost my login shit. I'm trying to think of an exact time because I don't want to be off, you know. I want to be as accurate as possible.
Yeah.
I want to say 2 years. At the very least, a year and a half. Is like the most, like the closest to now that it would be a year and a half. But I'm fairly certain it's been 2 years. I do have memory problems due to my MS. So times are an issue for me. Timing, like, periods of time, I guess, are hard for me. I have brain, like, memory gaps, like completely lost memories. Like, there are things I can't remember, like missing pieces in a puzzle. Like, I've heard that that's normal with MS. I don't know I've heard other people who suffer from MS complain about memory gaps. And that's why I sometimes have a hard time with periods of time. Like, something can happen 3 days ago, and I might think it was 3 weeks ago. I can't help it. I've seen a doctor, or my MS doctor about it, my neurologist. And yes, I have a neurologist. There's really nothing I can do about it, unfortunately. He gives me a medicine that's supposed to help with that, but yeah, sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Like, it helps with some things, but not with others. Like, timing will probably always be an issue. But that's why when I say, like, a certain period of time back, I always say I'm almost certain. I don't say I'm absolutely 100% certain, because memory issues. It's not something I like talking about because it's fucking embarrassing. Yes, I can't help it, but it's still embarrassing. Because when shit like that happens, or I forget something, or I can't remember something, I feel like a fucking idiot because I can't remember it. And I know I should. Like, important things I will forget. And there's nothing I can do about it. There's entire gaps in my childhood I will never get back. Blank spots in my memories. And it's not a fun time. I find that my memory is worse during a flare up, like when I get new lesions, than it is any other time. Right, Shelly? But anyway, like I said, I've looked back at the last time I had that connected, like a joint post from Instagram and Facebook. I went back and looked, and the last time that happened was over 2 years ago. So that's why I'm saying I'm fairly certain it's been 2 years since I logged on to Instagram.
Gotcha.
So the fact that Bobby's saying he's communicating with me on that application is absolutely impossible. It's not even a possibility. So I know 100% sure someone is impersonating me. I know that to be a fact. Secondly, I don't honestly believe he believes it, because if he hated me as much as he says he does, then why is he talking to me on Instagram, allegedly, and then bashing me on YouTube? If he honestly believes he's talking to me,
That's a good question.
why not just address me on Instagram if you're actually talking to me?
Yeah.
So one might think he's doing that for clout or for clicks and views, because it's drama and people love drama. I don't personally. But there's no way in hell I would ever speak to someone like that, privately or otherwise. I have standards.
Yeah.
Nothing personal against Bobby. I just don't associate with pedophiles. Much less would I be communicating with one privately and then fighting with them on YouTube. If I had a beef with you and I was speaking to you behind the scenes, I would address that privately with you behind the scenes. You clearly don't know me very well if you think that that's something I would do. You are very challenged. Some of the shit that you honestly just, dude, just stop talking. Just stop talking, because everything that comes out of your mouth is absolute idiocy. Just say it. Just stop making your mouth move with noises coming out of it. That can be said about multiple people, actually. Wow.
That's what it has to do with it. I'm sorry. Yes, Lady Gigi. Yes, I do.
Almost an identical tag number, so just hang out, okay? You
I have a bottle for tomorrow, so.
Okay. All right, I forgot that.
Yeah, if I get the money for this, I'm gonna walk to the.
Wait a minute. So they gave her take homes? with all of that shit in her system? No. I'm sorry, but I'm calling cap on that. I'm gonna have to call cap on that because I don't believe any medical professional would give her a take home dose or a bottle with all the shit in her system. No. I'm gonna stop sharing for a second and then I'm gonna find something entertaining and a little more upbeat because this is starting to just
Okay.
get on my nerves.
No, that's fair.
It's just monotone. Just oh goody. Entitled people get owned. Good. I like those. Mind your business. Wait, for the second time? So the first time wasn't listen enough. You need to. Wow.
Out to be not intoxicated. I'm not stupid. You seem like a bitch.
Here are the most entitled teens of all time. Starting with the case of this attention-seeking woman who kicked and screamed her way to jail.
What do you mean okay?
Just sit.
It's not okay to me.
No. Can we please stop doing this? It's not necessary, okay?
They can only live within the boundaries that they think they can live in. Why should I listen to him? Are you listening to him? Is that Jesus?
On the 10th of March 2022, police officers responded to reports of a woman acting erratically by kicking and jumping on a parked car. The officers arrived at the scene with no idea how unpredictable things were going to get.
Were you just jumping on a car and stuff?
Jumping on a car?
Yeah. Were you just hitting the car or jumping on a car?
Dude, like y'all take that out of context. No,
I'm just telling you what I heard. I'm not taking anything out of context.
You the last couple of years.
Come here. Don't walk away. Don't walk away.
Or what?
Just come here.
What's going to do to me?
I'm going to put you on the ground, and you're not going to like it. Trust me.
You going to break my chest too?
Sit down.
You going to break my chest too, like every month around here?
Sit down. Sit down.
Every other mother around here? That's what you want to do, right?
You gotta play games. You just can't be normal.
How about this one?
After testing the cop's patience, she eventually found out why it was a mistake to toy with the law.
Give me a second set? No. Try to play on the rock and roll. Hold on here. Give me a second set here. Okay. We'll get this first.
Okay, what is going on? Thank you for the
Leave it over here. Thank you.
Huh?
Take your cup. Take your.
One.
Okay. Move them over here. I got it.
That's like 10 bruises, yo. Yo, that's funny. These fat motherfuckers, yo. Yo. Street team.
All right, come on, let's roll you over.
Is that street team? Roll me over?
Sit up. We're trying to sit you up. Okay? Sit up.
Look what you did to my head.
Okay. Don't grab.
What's the mean okay?
Just sit.
It's not okay to me.
Sit down. Okay, I didn't do anything to your head.
Oh, who was
Sit
it?
down.
You?
Okay? Well, me. Just sit. Sit down.
Who was it? You? Oh, yeah. So look what you did to my head, mom. Why? What did I do to you?
Sit down.
I got no problem with him.
Sit down.
Trizzy, you know I won't even touch him if it's not on him. He did it. You did it,
Wow. Don't grab cops. You won't have that problem.
I hope you have kids. I'm on your daughter. grounds. I can't wait because that's how we go. Don't we?
All right, go find my daughter.
What the fuck did she just say? I'm gonna run your
Yeah.
water on rugs? What?
I was trying to unpack that.
Did she just tell that cop she was gonna do something to his kid, dude? That is not a good move. Accident happens, all the time, lady. You might not want to be a statistic. That is not somewhere you want to go with them. I can guarantee you that. Smooth move, Jackson. Just saying. Wow.
Despite one's tolerance, she was still not cooperating. This was a huge mistake.
Don't calm down and
They talked to her, but
I don't know what's going on. He walked off and then we couldn't find him.
okay.
And then he called me.
Wait, who's we? Who are you with? You was with Mike?
Yeah, I'm asking you.
That's what it is.
Tell you what, before you lose your money, how about I'm going to give it to your boy.
No,
I don't want you losing. Okay. Okay, you hold it. I want to see your other hand. Listen, I want to make sure you got nothing else in your hand. All right. All right.
Can I put my money in my pocket?
Yeah. You want me to do it? I'll put it in your pocket. That way.
It's my other side, Mo.
If you want me to answer your question, I will, but I want to make sure both sides.
I hit on.
I don't see nothing. You got no scratches, no nothing. This is what it is, man.
No, it's not. Like I get too hooked up. Can you loosen this one a little bit?
It's loose. I can fit my finger in there, man.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Apparently, they're having a whole ass party outside with ATVs and motorcycles. Yeah, of course she wants you to loosen the cuffs so she can wiggle out of them.
Oh.
Say what?
Wow. Can you loosen it a little bit?
It's loose enough I can fit my fat finger in there.
I can get out.
It's exactly the point.
I might.
Listen, you want to keep playing that game?
No. No. I'm just kidding.
What's your name, Alice? The reason why we're doing this is because you're acting very erratic, and we gotta keep you calm. Okay? Fair enough?
By this point, the woman attempted to slip out of her handcuffs in front of the officers. The cops quickly sprang into action.
What you mean?
Stop. Put it back. Put it back. Bend over. Bend yourself over. Put your arms back. There you go. Okay, have a seat. Sit down. Can we please stop doing this? It's not necessary, okay? Allison, right? Can we please stop doing this? Are these yours? You want to slide these on? Allison, you want to slide these on?
Why do you keep forcing me in the dirt?
God, she's acting like a petulant fucking piece of shit.
Yeah,
She's insufferable.
absolutely.
Just sit. Just sit. Sit right here. Okay. Without the dirt. Okay, fine. Just stay there. Okay. Here, throw your shoes on. Okay. Slide these on. You said throw my shoes. I said slide your shoes on. You said throw my shoes. Or not. Okay, whatever you want to do. Okay. That's your word, motherfucker. No. Throw my shoes. I said slide your shoes on. Did he not say throw my shoes? He said throw my shoes on, whatever you want.
Can I put them on for you?
Is that not a fucking...
Listen. Can I put the shoes on for you? Can I do it?
Please. Just try and keep her calm. Yeah. I appreciate your help, sir. Thank you.
This only agitated the crazy woman further as she fought everyone around her.
You're just a Yo, you don't know how to play them. That's the difference. You know how to play them. Yo, they just... Yo, check this out. Yo, you know how life is life, right? Yo, they can only live within the boundaries that they think they can live in. You know what I mean? But they can only get so far. And then their worst tactic is more. Oh well.
I don't think she knows what the fuck she's talking about. I think she's high. She is clearly not all there.
That's it. Yo, put your knee on somebody, hurt them, make them bleed, yo, pick them up, and then death. That's the worst that can happen. So what? In cuffs? You wouldn't be in cuffs. Yo, that's one of the worst. Yo, that's like Jesus.
If you're not going to listen to us, at least listen to him. We tried talking to you.
What's he got to say? Why should I listen to him? Are you listening to him? Is that Jesus to you?
He's more rational right now. I'd listen to him.
You just follow anybody that's rational. That's it. Yo, these dumb motherfuckers made up your mind for you. Any motherfucker on this life is gonna follow somebody who just seems rational.
In the end, the woman was charged with resisting arrest and 2 counts of aggravated assault on a law enforcement officer. If you found that intriguing, wait until you hear about the next case involving the know-it-all mother who believed she could do no wrong when it came to her children.
And if CYBFD takes my fucking children, I will be suing. You're ridiculous. Why don't you mind your business? Don't touch my kids. I don't give you permission. Oh my!
On the 19th of October 2021, officers were called to a residence in reference to the 2 kids who were left unsupervised. Upon arrival, they made contact with the mother who didn't see anything wrong with what she had done.
Hello, this is Officer Sean Delaney with the Albuquerque Police Department. Is this Samantha Sanchez? Well, I'm trying to get a hold of you because I'm at your apartment with your unattended children, and I was wondering where you were at. Okay. How long are you planning on being gone? Okay, we'll see you shortly. How far out are you? Okay, that's a ways off. We'll see you when you get here.
What's that? What do you mean by that?
Why are you here?
Because you left your children unattended.
They're fine.
Yeah, but they're a little young.
And so my daughter knows the drill. She knows to stay home. And you can mind your business. And yeah.
I could mind my business if there wasn't a violation of
There's not a violation of a law. You just need to mind your business.
No, a 7-year-old.
So who the fuck, you know what you're doing? Get away from my house.
Okay, there's an officer inside your apartment.
Is there?
Yes, ma'am.
Did you call the cops on me?
Frank 523, watch out for the doctor.
Excuse me, you can take your tone down. You're in my
So
house.
you don't need to yell at
You're
your
in my
kids
house.
because you left them here. Do you understand that?
They're taking care of. They know better.
They know better than
Yes, they know. They always stay home.
Can you and I talk outside, please?
No, you can mind your business.
Okay.
I
at
have
this
the right
point,
to refuse.
This is a child abuse
I have
investigation. Okay?
no,
Do
it's
you
not an
understand that?
abuse investigation. They're not even been abused.
Yes, it
No,
is
they're
an abuse.
not.
This is a
They're
neglect
not. They're not abused.
investigation.
They're not abused. Can you like come out? Go inside.
Yeah, I would like her to stay inside, and I don't want to see. I want her to see her mom upset like this.
Can you come on? Because I want to talk.
Even though she left her kids alone, she kept defending her actions, thinking she didn't violate any law. It was only getting more absurd by the minute.
Did you call the cops on me?
She didn't. All right,
Who
let's
called
talk
the
over
cops
here.
on me? First off, I want to know who called the cops on me.
First of all, there's a few things we need to work out before you decide which of your neighbors ratted on you.
Yes,
okay?
who snitched on me? I want to know who it was first. And then second of all,
So you don't see a problem with leaving your children
no,
in
because
this
they've been
apartment?
here all the time. They do this all the time. And
That's
they're
interesting to
taken
know.
care of.
So you're upsetting her and making her cry. Just walking down the
No,
walk
you can close my door and get out of my house. That's what you
It's a
can
criminal
do.
investigation.
No, it's not. It's not. Nothing's been criminally done.
Actually, this is a
No,
crime.
it's not. Okay, well, I'm gonna leave, sir. So you can like.
So are you requesting that CYFD takes your children? Is that what you're requesting?
This bitch, you left a 7-year-old by themselves in charge of another child? And you don't see a problem with that? Really?
And if CYFD takes my children, I will be suing the officers and everything.
So
do you
right
wanna,
now, this is child abuse.
Do you
okay?
want to
What you've done here is child
leave me alone?
abuse.
Take the lawsuit.
Yeah.
Take the lawsuit. Okay, then get it.
So are you wanting to go to jail? Is that what you're wanting?
I'm not even doing anything wrong to my kids. My kids are taken care of.
Okay.
Everything's fine.
So here's the thing: you're making her upset right now.
Come here.
Okay. You can talk to her for a second, but we
You
need
can leave my
to
kids
sort
alone
this out.
and leave them out of the
No, you left your kids alone.
They're
That's why we're here.
fine. They have everything. They are fine, officer. Yeah. Yes, we're fine. Why are you picking on us?
What do you want to do?
Yeah, I guess if she's not going to cooperate.
What? What's wrong? Why? No, I don't want to be under arrest.
We can
No.
either have a conversation about this civilly, or you can go in the back of the police car. Do you understand how that works?
Okay, well, let's talk. And you need to dock your
And you need
voice
to
down
walk away
about
so that
20.
you're not upsetting her so much.
I don't need to walk away from my doorway, sir. So let's talk.
Go ahead and put your hands
No,
behind your
I
back.
want.
By this point, she had gotten physical with the cops and even threatened to sue them for their actions.
Don't pull away from her.
Go to my car. Hurry, go to my car and tell them to come get in the bed. The baby. Hurry. Hurry, my car.
I need another cup.
This is ridiculous.
You're ridiculous. Why don't you mind your business?
Stop pulling away from us. Stop fighting
Get
us.
off of me now. Get off.
Get on your stomach.
Oh my God. Get off of me.
Let go of this stuff. Let go.
This is child abuse by leaving him in there like that. Get off of me.
Stop this.
Get off. Let me up.
Cooperate with this.
Let me up now.
I
Get
guess.
off
Start
of me.
another unit of supervised police.
Get off of me. Let me up.
Where's the child?
You're gonna pursue them.
Get off. Get off.
Stop kicking.
Stop kicking the police.
No. No.
Sir, are you involved in this? Okay, just give us some
Just
space,
give us a
okay?
second, okay?
Her kids were safe with the other cops. However, she kept attacking the officers for no apparent reason.
Just stay down there, sir. Okay. Where's the young child? Okay, is she safe?
Stop fighting with me.
I'm 300 pounds. Bitch. I can do whatever.
Stop pinching me. Are you serious?
Yes.
Wow.
Get off of me.
Cooperate with this,
If
please.
you stop attacking us, we'll get off of you.
I said get the fuck off me. Now I can't breathe.
What is it with these big bitches and being built like a fucking toad? Her butt looks like a fucking bullfrog's.
Jesus. I don't even know.
Bitch, I'm 300 pounds. You ought not be 300 pounds. That might be part of the problem. You care more about food than fucking kids, man. You got them leave your 7-year-old alone with another smaller child. Wow.
And you need to stop resisting us. Stop fighting with us.
Do you need anything from me?
No.
On your side?
Ferdinand! Ferdinand! My phone! And my keys, you got them? I don't got them, I'll get them yet. Ferdinand! I need to talk to you, come here!
Don't come over here.
So one of the children is with somebody over there in the parking lot. Okay. Baby's in there. If you want to grab him, that's fine.
Leave my kids alone! Don't touch my kids! I don't give you permission. Go!
Okay, yeah.
Get off me! Let me up!
Stop fighting with us.
Oscar, let me up!
Stop fighting with us.
I said get up!
And I said stop fighting with us.
Stop fighting with us.
Get off me! Oh, my toes!
Stop pulling away from me.
Off me! Let me up!
We're on the east side of the pool.
Let me up! Ow! 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 Let me up! Let me up!
Do you think this is a good look? You're doing this shit in front of your kids.
Absolutely not.
You could have went calmly. As a matter of fact, you could have had a calm discussion with them and not upset your children. You could have stepped to the side and had a calm or rational discussion with the police officer. Then your ass wouldn't have went to jail. He said, well, you can either talk rationally or you can go in the back of the police car. He was likely not going to take you to jail at first. And you didn't know how to shut your fucking mouth. And now you've traumatized your kids for life. Because they're never going to forget that. Hearing you scream, they don't know if they're hurting you. They're little. So to them, they think the mean police officers are hurting their mommy. Do you know how many child traffickers stay in hotels and motels? And you're going to leave a 7-year-old and a smaller child alone while you're on the other side of town? Man.
Ow! 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 My legs!
Stop pulling away from me. You understand that? Then stop it.
Stop grabbing me.
Things took a darker turn when the woman refused to cooperate.
Kid,
This is ridiculous.
you're ridiculous.
Unreal.
You're unreal.
Unreal.
Mind your business.
This is our business.
No, it's not.
Now you have to go to jail for battery on a police officer.
I don't give a what I gotta do. And I'm not cooperating. So there's that.
Just to remind you, you're being recorded.
Turtle.
Everything's being
Go to my
recorded
car.
here. You understand
I
that?
don't give a fuck what's recording, you little
You are under arrest.
You're hurting my arm.
You need to stop pulling away from us.
Go to my car. Tell my homegirl I'm getting arrested. Tell her that she can stay the night in my house. I give her permission. Off me. Bro, my arm is hurting. Get off. All I ask is to get off this dog shit. Get off of me.
What did she say?
There's dog shit on me. Come on, get off. Let me up. Come on. Let me up, please. Let me up.
We're still here with the subject. She's still fighting with us, but we got her in handcuffs. We got a couple other subjects around us too, but they're staying back.
There's dog right here. Can I please get up? Please?
Where is it?
Right in front of me. I want to get off the floor.
Okay. You stop wiggling around, we'll move you away from
Then
it,
get
okay?
me up.
Did you hear her last question?
Please just let me up.
I can't hear anything with this. Yeah.
Ow. My arms. Everything hurts. Come on, let me up. Let me up.
Stop.
What the
hitting me.
I keep telling you, you stupid ass. Don't you hear
Damn,
me?
remove the screen.
Stop moving!
It was at this point when she fully believed she had the right to sue the police. She was absolutely wrong.
You break anything on me, I will sue you. Yeah. Let me up. Let me up.
Stop moving!
I said no. I have the right to
no. Who? I have never seen this level of entitlement. Oh, Trash Panda, this is for you. Is that a love note, Clean? Are you trying to flirt with me, Clean? Sorry. I'm taken. No cigar for you.
We're gonna have to get her in a car, but it's gonna be we're gonna have to drag her.
No, no dragging, please.
Yeah, get a press.
I can walk, I promise. I can walk. Oh, my arm. My arm. It's Samantha.
Samantha?
Please, let me up, officers.
Hang on, Samantha. You gotta cooperate.
I know, but let me get up and I'll cooperate.
Stop.
Well, then let me up. Bro, come on.
Stop pinching me!
I'm not even pinching you, you stupid ass. My head's far away from you. Let me up. My arm is hurting.
God, what a child.
Turtle.
Jesus Christ.
I want to get up.
Stop!
What the fuck? What a tantrum. I have never seen a grown-ass person tantrum this hard. God damn, grow up. The entitlement here. I was talking about petulant child earlier. She's like a fucking petulant toddler throwing a massive 300-pound fit. Including the kicking and the screaming.
Moving!
You're ugly as fuck. Oh, my arm! Oh, my arm! I can't breathe.
Here, get both of them.
Hold on.
Why are you guys so mean?
So mean? They're mean? You're kicking them, scratching them, calling them names? What do you expect them to be? Nice? You've been nothing but disrespectful. When you're the one who broke the law. You don't want police officers on top of you? Try not breaking the law. Try not leaving your 7-year-old and toddler in a fucking hotel room by themselves. That's illegal. It's also child abuse. Anything could have happened to them. And the fact that you don't understand that is just baffling to me. I don't leave my 12-year-old unattended or 13-year-old. I'm in shock.
Let me up off this nasty Oh, why are you pulling it off of me? Oh, why is this hurting me? Oh, this was hurting my arm. It's not moving.
Now she believes that the cops were wrong in this situation.
You guys are wrong. This is so unnecessary.
What you did was unnecessary.
No, he came at me the wrong way. Let me go.
Not too tight.
Oh, let me go. That hurts.
Listen, you're yelling and screaming is not making anything
Well,
better.
leave me alone. I wasn't even doing anything wrong.
So right now we're past that point, okay?
Let me go.
So, take some deep breaths.
Let me
Try to calm down just a little bit.
I don't want to talk.
Well, then we can't help you.
No, you can absolutely talk. Shelly, you were 11, not 7. I have a 12 and a 14-year-old almost. He'll be 14 in September. I don't leave them alone. I'm sure at 14 he'd be fine. Probably. But I still don't feel comfortable with it. But there's no way in hell I would have left him alone with little dude at 7. No way. No. I can't imagine leaving a 7-year-old in charge of a toddler and leaving them alone while you went across the fucking country and back. How long had she been gone? It had to have been a long time for somebody to have called the cops. It couldn't have been like a 20-minute thing. You get what I'm saying? It had to have been a long period of time.
I hate you guys.
What's that, okay?
No. I can't even stand up.
So what's going to happen next? We're going to have to...
I didn't do anything wrong. My children are fine. Let me go. Well, just let me get up.
1, 2, 3. There we go. Okay. We'll get your phone. Don't worry about that.
I want my baby daddy to have my phone. And you guys need to stop minding your business. Tell this landlord to go.
You need to stop minding your business. Stop saying mind your business when somebody called them there because you left them at 7 years old to fend for themselves. All of this is a result of what you did. So stop saying mind your business. And you said, y'all need to stop minding your business. Okay, because that makes sense, you ignorant cunt.
I'll stay here with their property.
Oh, these things are too tight. I'm not walking until they're looser.
Well, we can't do it until we get the car. Okay.
I can't walk. They're too painful.
Samantha, your daughter wants to know if she can have her phone. Would that be okay for me to get that for her?
I didn't even do anything wrong. Go ahead. Just get my keys and my phone and go give it to my baby daddy. Can you get my phone and my keys to my baby daddy, please?
We'll make sure all that gets sold, okay?
Please.
We said yes.
Can you loosen them? They hurt. And I want my slippers. I'm not walking on these floors. They're infested. I just won't go.
Hey, have everything you need. That's what I'm asking you to do, okay? Take small steps. Take small steps. Here you go.
Turn in. Take my keys and my phone. I didn't do anything wrong. My kids are fine.
That's not the fact that they're fine is not the point. You did do something wrong, or else you wouldn't be in cuffs right now. You did a lot of things wrong. Jesus, these people. Anyway, I'm gonna hop off here and watch some TV and go to sleep. And talk to my honey. I will see you all tomorrow.
See y'all tomorrow.
Bye.